And it looks like we're back. Yeah, okay, we're good. I don't know what that was. For some reason, on that boot of my computer, my webcam was just not allowed to activate. I have no idea. I have no idea what that was. That was very weird. That was very weird indeed, huh? At RNG, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Hope everyone's doing well. As a romantic spies, Twitch, Prodigy, Kaiser, everybody else that I don't see right now. That was here or was not here. Yeah, hopefully that was just a one-off. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I legitimately have no idea. I didn't touch anything in the today, and there was no Windows update or anything. Like it just didn't recognize it. It didn't recognize it as a thing that existed. I don't know why. Very odd. What? What is so big? Huh? What is in the background of this? What? Yes. No? Why is it so massive? Hold on, I gotta figure out what's going on. Wait, why did it just oh my god. What has happened? Okay, I don't know what happened. Why everything got like weird reset and stuff. Okay. That's what she said. That was bizarre. Okay. Huh. I'm just gonna hope that's, yeah, Windows hiccup or something. Because I have no idea. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, it's like my computer couldn't even like register the fact that the webcam existed. And it just didn't allow it to connect as a result. I don't know. Okay. Well, whatever that was is now fixed. For now. Which doesn't mean much. It has every possibility of breaking right away again. But I mean, yeah, I didn't do anything that should have affected OBS or my webcam today. I'm just dicking around with my game idea in Unreal, but that shouldn't affect it anyway. Anyway, hope everyone's having a good one. Hopefully the middle of the week is treating you good. Well, the soon-to-be middle of the week, but still. Today's goal is kind of the same as yesterday's. Farm. Farm. How's it, Gribbs? Now hijacking your webcam. Maybe. It's possible. It's possible. Now I spent the day trying to figure out how I want to do the world generation Whether I want to do it like procedural style, or if I want to design the map, or do like, you know, tiles and puzzle pieces that just are pre-designed encounters and connect those, or I don't know. I don't know how I want to do it. Options aplenty. Did figure out that the minimap thing is very easy to do in Unreal, which is nice. So that'll be easy to do as a thing. Started out, finally decided on a new main. Shit. Places to go. Things to make. Upgrades to generate. What is it? What's the goal? Another project? Yeah. I had a couple weeks ago we were talking about the idea of how I play Path of Exile and most ARPGs just by looking at the minimap. And so part of my head went, can I make a game that's just the minimap? And so now I have like an idea for how to make that a thing. And I'm trying to figure out how to make the world map itself. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Probably there, okay. Still need the life. Ah, gotcha, groups. When burn comes, you can speed through at high speed. Rats on the release. Wait, release of what? What's been released? Are the emus free? Does the war once again begin? Believe in Remaster? Oh, that! Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw people were pretty excited about a shadow drop randomly out of nowhere. Todd Howard himself. Hell yeah. Motherfucking Todd Howard. Yeah. But yeah, I was just contemplating. How do I make my map? And I don't know yet. I'll figure it out. I'll get all the other systems in play first. Its own minimap. So what I'm gonna do for how the game UI is gonna work, which I think is gonna be kind of interesting, and I don't know how it's like, if it's gonna be fully like good and fun, but I want to at least see what it looks like to do it this way. So my idea is like this. So you have your, you know, your monitor window here. And you are the arrow in the center of the minimap. And then your minimap is like, you know, sprawling, doing its stuff like this and whatever, right? And you have your minimap radius. Just think it's like everywhere, right? In the background, because otherwise it's just going to be like a minimap, right? It's not going to look as good. In the background, what I can do is if I generate this, if I generate this minimap from an actual three-dimensional world that this character is walking in, it doesn't have to be high res. Basically, I take Lethal Company's idea of using like a low-res world. In the background, on top of this, I'm essentially going to have like the first-person perspective of your player character. You know, like you would in any other game. But it's just going to be dark. But if you cast like a magic missile, you'll actually see like the light orb of the magic missile, you know, begin here and then go this way and then like fade into the darkness. As you would be like, you know, since you're here, you'd be casting down this hallway as your magic missile goes here, you'd see like the light orb here. And then if you use a spell that like rounds a corner. Auto mapping? Maybe, yeah. But if you see it, like if you cast something that goes around a corner, you'd see like the light orb just vanish into the darkness. Like on the like third perspective. But that way like you still have like some feedback from what you're doing like as a spellcaster or like an attacker and stuff like that. But you won't see anything because it'll still be just darkness. I just want to see what it looks like to have that like function. Essentially like extremely aggressive fog of war. Is kind of what I want to do with it. So there's like visual feedback for casting a spell, but you're still playing by the minimap. So I want to see what that looks like. And it's thankfully not too insane of a concept to like generate in Unreal. From what I was looking up today and learning. Should be able to do it. Sounds like I'm doing very well so far. I am very much in the rough stages. What is this sound in this song? Ow. Go away. But cheats, how are you doing? No, I'm very much like I barely know what I'm doing in Unreal. I have enough coding knowledge to be dangerous, but I don't know fully what I'm doing. I need to like basically learn from scratch at this point. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna see what it looks like once I learn how to do what I want to do. Mostly it's just gonna then come down to, you know, do I want to do... Oh my god, what is this sound? Go away. Why is that sound in just the right ear? But I'm out of FE after upgrading. Oh really? Don't like the build? Yeah, just get him. Farm up. Farm up. The Lyra demo project? Is it? Okay. Gotta write that down. My problem with like I've been doing a bunch of like tutorial stuff. Trying to, you know, learn that way. I don't know. The thing I find it annoying about most tutorials is tutorials teach you too much shit at once, or like video like things, right? They teach you like things you don't care about learning at that point in time, and it's really annoying. I don't like doing that. Yeah, RPGs. Yeah, Respec's really good, groups. I'm at 1.5 billion now. So I went from 270 billion to 1.5 within like about the same budget, so we're spinning pretty well. We're spinning pretty well. My biggest problem with tutorials is like I get like all the elements are important. Gotta damage myself way too often. Yeah. It's never end a game of tutorials of some kind. I can imagine, yeah. Because my problem is like I was one of the thing I was like tutorial. The thing I was following about like learning yeah, billion with a B. 1.5 billion. I think it's a B. Let me look. One of my problems is that, yeah, it's with a B. Yeah, it's in the B's. Right? Yeah, that's a B. Did it 1 trillion today? Shit. Where's the stomp ability? Don't have that one unlocked yet. Yeah, one of the things I find really annoying is, like, I was following a tutorial on, like, 2D stuff within Unreal. And it's like, okay, here's how you make a stage. Here's how you make a controller. Now let's spend 3 hours figuring out how to put footsteps into the animation. Like, footstep sounds into the animation. I'm like, I'm sure that's important, but it's not important to me at the moment. And then they'll go off in, like, a side tangent for, like, how to, you know, smoothen the animation and stuff. And how to do all this stuff. Like, I don't care about any of that stuff at the moment. Most tutorials go off on these, like, really weird, non-essential tangents when you just want to get to, like, give me a block moving in space that I can control. I don't want all the other crap. I don't want the other layers. I just want to get to the point where I know how to make a stage with a character that moves in it, and then teach me how to make other characters move in that stage. They don't have to look like anything. They don't have to be visually appealing or have rigging animations or anything like that. Just give me a sphere moving in space. And then give me an AI sphere moving in space. And that's it. I don't want it to do sounds and animations and have lighting and meshes and different things like that. There's so much of that. Everyone just goes on these random tangents about how to add fucking, like, textured meshes to shit. Entry-level tutorials are utter garbage because they focus on the wrong things. Yeah. YouTube ammo. Yeah, maybe as well, Kaiser, true. There is a lot of that, like, you know, I don't know. Like, right now, I'm trying to figure out, like, the best way to do my terrain generation. Like, if I'm gonna do procedural, or if I'm gonna do, you know, if I'm gonna do procedural, or if I'm gonna do, like, tile-based, or if I'm gonna do, like, hand-drawn and stuff like, or, like, hand design or stuff like that. It's like, it's really hard just to find someone who walks you through, like, a good step-by-step of how to make a procedural, like, the full scope of how to make a procedural world that you can walk in, and how to control the procedural generation of that, and then how to add non-procedural elements within that world. Like, just an all-encompassing tutorial. It's always like bits and pieces of it. It's like, oh, I use this generator plugin to create a procedural world that you can walk in with the basic character. I'm like, okay. And the rest of the tutorial, it's like, doesn't exist. They never tell you how to, like, modify anything. They don't tell you how to do anything with that, how to, you know, add in non-procedural elements. It's just like, I use the plugin to make a procedural world. I'm like, cool, I can do that as well. So it's like, that kind of stuff is just, you really have to... Have you thought about footstep animations? Yeah, like, I watched one tutorial, like, on, like, a, you know, showing off, like, procedural generation, and it's like, okay, cool. So how do I, like, add other things to it? He's like, no, let's talk about how you make it so that when you click, you can delete the procedural stuff. I'm like, what the? I don't care about this. Look at this game. How to do the basics. Need surrounding context. Kind of Prodigy, yeah, it is true. Instead of trying to learn someone's tutorial. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's probably what it's gonna end up being as well. I'm just gonna have to, like, I'm just gonna have to rough force it to really get into a position where I'm doing it. I just need to start working on the project from, like, the very basic bare bones. Like I said, I'm just gonna make a platform that has a mini map on top of it, and then be like, okay, how do I make walls that are either procedurally or by my hand placed? Like, I'd like to do procedural, because then everyone's play experience is a little different. But at the same time, it's like... There's a lot to make sure that it's also fun when it's procedural. I don't know. I could also just handcraft it, but then does it get samey? I don't know. I don't know. It's like realistically, what the game world is gonna look like is it's just lines. I need just like a procedurally generated maze. Like the actual world itself doesn't need to be anything fancy. It doesn't need to be anything. I'm making a 3-dimensional mini-map. I'm making the old Microsoft fucking screensaver, essentially. Right, Kaiser. No. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. It's like, oh, look, this is how you do it. And you're like, ooh, neat. And then it's like, can you expand upon this? No. And then it just ends. I was like, I want to know more. I want to know how to, like, actually utilize this system in a better way. Well, the problem is that essentially my entire game requires me to figure out how I make the world appear, because the entire game is the world appearing. It's an entire game based off of exploring the minimap. Thus, to figure out how one is going to explore the minimap, I need to generate the minimap. So that's why I'm kind of like stuck in that state of like, okay, well, how do I want what are you as a player doing? Walking. Was it burps? You are walking and you have a sphere of, you know, fog of war. Just like you see the minimap on the screen right there? That's essentially what the game is. It's just the minimap section of it. Basically, you know, you are going to be moving around, walking and exploring like this. And as you get into new areas, new things, the minimap will uncover, and depending on how much radius you have, you'll see like little icons and stuff like that in the minimap. And then you can, you know, attack from here and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like, it literally, I need to generate this minimap in some way that I have something for the player to explore. And that's essentially what I'm trying to figure out right now, is like, what is the best way to make the level? So then I can then put stuff in the level for the player to do. Because it's, you know, do I design tiles that I tile that have encounters on them? And then that way the player is encountering, you know, specific tiles over and over again? Or do I procedurally generate it and have like random encounters? Automount something, handcrafted. I may not get what you want to do to stack. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. I'm not entirely sure which way to go about it. Predetermined content? Right. I mean, that's what I'm assuming I'm gonna end up getting to. At some point. But like I said, it's just like finding the... Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's honestly at this point in time, it's just learning how to do that in Unreal. This build looks fun. I literally almost do nothing. I just walk around strafing. It's actually really fun. I right click at the beginning of a map and then I just spin around. But yeah, right now it's just I need to find the tutorial that will teach me how to do that. The thing I want to do. Just so I can start prototyping doing things in that world. And it does, like I said, it doesn't have to be anything fancy because the player will not see anything besides walls. To not play RPGs, but instead design in his head, essentially, yes. I mean, the player won't even see walls. The player won't see anything besides the minimap. But I do think that making the world in a three-dimensional space, it doesn't, like, I don't need a, you know, technically I don't need a jump access at all because the player will not be able to jump. There's no upwards towards the camera. There's no obstacles to jump over. But I do like the idea of visually being able to see something go into the darkness once I get to that point. So it's mostly just trying to figure out how to generate that world so that I can start messing with it. Unreal's documentation shit. That's funny. That's a good sign. 2D in a 3D map. 3D map hero. Maybe, yeah. It's basically a variant of the day 3 snapshots from what people were doing. For the most part. It's the procedural world. Generation for Unreal. Holy shit, that is a lot of documentation. Yeah. Because, I mean, realistically, like... Free-to-play tune? No, this is the, Season Pass tune. I'm sure there's ways to do it without being the Season Pass thing. Okay. Cool. I will save that to read that over. First one included was Erica. What was it? Oh, okay. Window for something. Was it soft? That was something that was simply I'll map in 3D. I mean, yeah, maybe it is best I just do it as. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I can just leave it as like 2D. Either way, I need to generate either a 2D or 3D world. But like realistically, for like the way I'm thinking about it, right, is like if I generate like a 2D world, right? Like let's say I generate a world that looks like, you know, something like this. Not like that, but something like this. Then if I take this plane and I just flip it this way, wherever these are, these walls, I just have to raise a wall up from that point. Right? Like, and that's it. That's all I need. Because once I raise up that wall, the player just walks in this area. And so if I generate this, I can just lay this on its side and generate a wall up, and that's it. That's all you need. Because, you know, you're just walking that, you know, that stage. They have a guide for this? No, I'm just winging this. It's just based off of some builds on the hero rankings. Nothing actually like concrete or anything, or what. I have no idea what I'm actually fully building. Just the general idea. So, maybe existing options. Right, yeah. Yeah. Joker can voltage. I'm just winging this setup. Despite its simplicity. Right, yeah, the only reason I know that it can be done is I watched a tutorial on someone who was generating randomly generated mazes, and they did exactly that. They generated the maze in a two-dimensional thing, put it on its side, and then just put walls up from the two-dimensional thing. So it's like, I have a general idea that it is doable. Spines are probably the best way to do something like that. I think that's what they were using, yeah. That sounds like what they were, I'm pretty sure that is what they were using. That's how I meant, stuff I'm just done in generic after. Oh, really, Kaiser? Oh, okay. I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll have to look into that. I don't know. That's how a lot of programming generated terrain works, like roads. Okay. To essentially make... I mean, I guess that, yeah, maybe it's just generate a two-dimensional image of it, put it on its side, and then just spline a cave wall thing down the two-dimensional things, and the character just walks inside of the two-dimensional space. I don't know. I need to like actually be able to just really work on it at some point. But once again, it goes back to hard to just find information that like gets me there. Or then yeah, or then I have to go a different route, just use 2D and then not worry so much about the 3D-ness of it all. Don't know. Don't know what I want to do. I mean, I know what I want to do. I know what I want it to look like. I just don't know how to get there. Yeah, no, 100%. That is true. That is true. Because yeah, I mean, realistically, how I make it happen, I don't really care. Raycast rendering. I've heard of that before. Hold on, I need to fucking make a notepad of information, stuff, open things. Just to keep notes of things. As ideas. Just 2D top-down maps that use rendering shenanigans to draw them as fake 3D. I mean, that's honestly all I really need. Yeah, because like I said, all the player will be able to like in my head, all I want the player to be able to see is the projectiles that they launch going into the darkness or behind a wall, where it would be on the minimap, and then projectiles that are coming at them from enemies. light, you know, light up that darkness. There's no mobs to see in the darkness, because everything is a shade. So I just need to be able to visually show that the player is attacking in like 480p in the background. Is that romantic? Get some good sleep. What kind of person would do this? Hell yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it in whatever way works. Yes, that's the big thing. I just need to be able to hide a magic missile attacking the darkness behind a wall. If I can do that, that's all I need. And then I just need to be able to control where those walls appear. Billboard sprites in fake 3D? Basically, yeah. It doesn't need to be anything fancy because all the stuff the player is seeing is just the minimap layer. And the 3D, like I said, yeah, the 3D, it doesn't actually have to be in 3 dimensions at all. And I mean, realistically, for all other computing things, performance-wise, it's even better if I don't have an actual 3-dimensional world. Because then it just runs on a toaster. If everything's on a, you know, simple 2D plane. Yeah, I do need to come up with a way to make it happen. Cause yeah, all I don't know. I'll figure something out. Don't know what, but something. Something will be figured out. In some way, shape, or form. Whatever is the easiest. Easiest way to do it. We'll figure something out. I'll get to some kind of solution. Essentially, it's like, you know, you're in an area like this, right? This is the town area, and you have your vendors on the minimap, and you can walk up to them, and you know, if you're you know, all of this stuff, and then you just walk out like a side door like this, and then you're in the either generated or handcrafted world, and you're exploring and unveiling the minimap as you go. And for like, yeah, I don't need much in terms of like, I just need a way to make that world. I can mess with that world. There's lines and empty space that the player character can walk in. That can be obscured by the fog of war. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just need a very barren version of it that lets me start testing stuff. very barren version. Because the minimap's easy in Unreal. Like, you know, in the context of... If I want to make a, you know, a 3D world with a minimap, that part is like straight up super easy. Just by putting a camera above the player's head. But it's generating the world the player is walking in. That's getting me slightly stuck. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully I can figure something out. I'm gonna try. I just need to start somewhere. Mostly I need to start somewhere, which is where I need to start is figuring out where to learn how to do what I'm trying to do. That's the main part. I just need to learn. I need to learn where to learn from. Once I can figure that part out, I'll start being able to understand how to make progress. Yeah, good. Yeah. Yep. That's kind of my thing I'm noticing. It's alright. I just need to learn. Problem is always time, yeah, 100%. Time is a thing. Like I said, I will... Once I can find where to learn from, then I'll be okay. Or once I can figure out how to figure out not where to, but how to learn from the information I need, then I'll be good. Hi, Tar. What? I don't think that was the idea. Yeah, no, I just need to figure out where to get the yeah. Isn't completely terrible at spit bunning as being a rubber ducky. I mean, yeah, no, it's an avenue for it. The problem is, once again, it comes down to even in the context of that, I still need to be able to understand what I'm asking for the thing I want to make, right? Like, it's just hard to know what to, like, try to, like, where to start, you know? Where to start the process of untangling what you need to learn. We do have cat girls working in the mines, yes. High grade T5 cat girls. But I'll figure something out. But yeah, right now it's just a matter of tutorials being crap. Tutorials in general just being kind of crap. And I don't know what I'm looking for. Don't know what I'm looking for at the moment. Yeah, I know Epic's got some decent stuff for learning. Yeah. It's just like for me the biggest thing is the biggest thing it's the same way I was in school. Like I'm like pretty damn good at learning, but if only if I can like narrow down what I'm learning to be the thing I care about in that moment. Right? So like right now, the thing I want to do is just have a character walk on a two-dimensional plane that's been generated. And it's like my brain doesn't really want to learn about anything else. And so many of the tutorials just like, hey, here's this other thing. I'm like, no, I don't care about that thing right now. That's not what my brain wants to learn about. I just want to learn about the thing that I want to learn about. It's like I just need to like whether or not I'm learning it in the right order or not isn't even all that important. It's just I just want to be able to walk around the world to think, because that's going to help me figure out what I want to do with it. And until I can walk around that world to think, my brain can't like unget out of that thing. I mean, yeah. Funny enough with the Unreal, it's a lot of French. There's a lot of French people making tutorials, which just made me laugh. Which made me laugh. But yeah, I just need to, like I said, find what I need to. Find what I need to find so that I can make progress. Make a 2D platformer. Just the whole thing? That's awesome. And learn. Right. Top down dungeon crawl. Right, but the thing is like the 2D platformer, like I said, you know, from what I've seen, from the tutorials I've done, like I can make platforms. I can make a dude who jumps on platforms. I can give those platforms texture. That all stuff I can do. That's easy. The problem is, you know, it doesn't get super close to if you can make a platform, you can make a character move, you can make a game. Yeah, no, I know how to do that. That's the thing. Those are all things I know how to do. I can with some, you know, notes from a tutorial, make all that. That's not difficult for me at the moment. It's now, you know, I'm taking the basics of those tutorials into, okay, how do I make world? And that's kind of the sticky part at the moment. Airships need upgrades. Okay, 6,000 more for the airship upgrade. And that's the thing is like the 2D, like I followed a 2D 3D hybrid thing, I was like, it's all really good information, right? It's like, it's just, there's too much stuff that I don't, there's so much stuff in those tutorials that it does, they're really bad. Like, yes, you'll end up at a final product, and even though you followed it through and all that stuff, you couldn't be like, oh, okay, this does this, this does this. But then trying to, like, go outside of those boundaries to, you know, interweave other things into it is a lot more, you know, taxing because of just how everything is always kind of in an ecosystem of its own in those tutorials. And then it's doable. It's not, you know, it's just a part of the learning process. The second problem that comes with it is that it's like, for anything that's slightly more complex, there just isn't very specific, like, step by step for that. It's always the how to make your first game. And so you do have to just kind of find information and tutorials on these, well, pretty much documentations at that point to figure out how to make some of the stuff happen. Yeah, yeah. Can you do it procedurally? No. The platform's easy. Procedurally, no. No, I can't. And that's, like I said, today, that's why I was looking up, like, how to make procedural mazes as a tutorial. Because that's getting closer to what I want to do. Is there a specific thing that works for the specific role? Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. Yeah, that's honestly, that's what I'm running into the most. Was it DPL? It's always like, it's someone teaching you how to do it in that in their version of their own ecosystem for the way that they're designing their game, using their plugins or whatever. I'm like, I don't need all that shit. I want the generic, the thing is, I really want tutorials that are just like, here is the basic roughness of how to make this. That's fun. I figured out how you can spawn the platform when you click play instead of placing them in the editor. I kind of have a general idea how to do that as well. Not very well, but one of the tutorials I saw did that. How'd they do now? Yeah, the rules section is the thing I don't know yet. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna essentially that is, you know, the advancement of that is what I do need to learn, yeah. What's this build? This is just kind of winging split shot with rapid advance, which makes it a channeling skill and allows you just to right click and spin. Another one's, yeah, sure. Those are 7s. I can do 8s. I'm just not paying attention right now. So I'm not actually like doing 8s. I'm just boss rushing in 7s because it's 1, I don't have to pay attention, and 2, it's pretty good money. Well, it's not massive money, but I got this, I got that, I got that. And then over here I've got most of the hunt stuff. Here. Down through here, up through here for Eternia. And then I've got snow paper down here. I think that's it. Yeah. And then, because I'm in 7s, I'm using this one, so I don't have to worry about anything fancy there. But yeah, that's it. Nothing fancier than that. But yeah, Prodigy, no, I just need to, like I said, just keep going. The problem is, just finding places to learn what I want to learn from. How profitable are they? The Eternia adds a boss every now and then, which is counted as one of the bosses that you can kill. Right, Prodigy. And that's the other things, like everyone learns differently. Without a doubt. So it just depends on what your desire to learn is. Like I know in my head exactly like what the tutorial I would love to find would look like. But I don't, that tutorial just doesn't exist. Or it does and I can't fucking find it. But realistically, what I need to do, what I really need to do is like sit down and just write the basic elements of like what I need the character to do, and then organize, or what I need to like have so that that world can be generated, and then I just need to learn step by step how to make those steps happen. So like learn the order, you know. Name design document. More so like a learning design document. The old how to make peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Does it exist only in French? It might exist in French, yeah, honestly. Requirement like a curvature, true. But yeah, I just need to sit down and put in text what I need to learn, and then try to like figure out the basics of what I'm looking for and how to find that information. Because that's honestly my biggest thing right now. It's just I don't know how to find the information I'm looking for in a way that helps me progress. So I'll get around to it in some way, some knowledgeable way of doing it. I'll figure it out in some way. Just sit down and write exactly what I'm looking to learn, and then figure out how to Google the thing I'm looking to learn. I'll figure it out. In some shape or form. Yeah, now as far as this build's concerned, those of you wondering, I have no like plan for this. I'm just kind of winging it. Just doing some split shot with a bow and trying to figure out how to stack damage. Hero rankings and leaderboards are about as informative as I can be. Oh, skills. I mean, yeah, I know. Well, that's kind of my problem right now, like I said. I don't know how to learn Unreal yet. in a way that works for me. So I need to learn how to learn Unreal, and then I'll be good. But it's not the first time I've done it with a programming thing, so. How to Google effectively. There's a lot to be said about, you know, like I said, learning how to learn. Eat them all. That's how I learned VB back in the day. I took a class in VB, got pneumonia, and then was stuck at home for 3 weeks. And we had like the old VB Bible, like Visual Basic Bible. And I like literally went back to front in that, just sitting in my room for like 14 hours a day because I couldn't do anything on when I had pneumonia besides just be like super tired. And I just learned like everything about it. I was like, all right, cool. That's Visual Basic done. I got to class and I did like the end of the semester project, like 3 weeks in. I was like, okay, cool. That was Visual Basic done. Now make a game in it. Yeah, get a book about it. Yeah, it is true. It is true. And there is something nice about just having a book. But nah, it's fine. Under the Melora utter garbage. I can imagine, yeah. Is TA viable? I mean, I can do T8 0 like 8 zeros right now. On this setup. But I've barely invested into this. So I just respected this yesterday. And I'm winging it, so I have no idea. I do 1 billion DPS right now. A little bit more than 1 billion, but still 1 billion essentially. I do not know how far or what viability it will be capable of doing. Better info tomorrow. Yeah, just as I get more upgrades. 1 bill. Yeah, okay. I figured as much. I've done 8-0 all the way through. Like, this is where I am on time mark 1 right now, but I'm just doing 7s because I'm not actually like paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just fucking breezing through, farming bosses, selling shit while shooting the shit at the moment. I have no idea how to make currency currently, or FE currently, so I'm just kind of, yeah, just chilling, grinding. Not making a lot, so I'm just not worrying about it. Upgrading the town, doing that stuff as I see fit. Just kind of perusing around. A build code? I don't actually know how to give you one. How do I do that again? Where do I go? Pro builds? No. If you can walk me through how to give you a build code, sure. Because I legitimately do not know how to give you one. Quick build migration. Okay. Quick builds. My creations. Create build. Create build. Unrecognized command. Oh, because it's putting the slash in front of it? That's funny. Alright. Ignore the dots at the beginning, but the slash is making it so that... But yeah, like, this is all, like, extremely just whatever. I've just kind of thrown it together. New build code? I mean, once I know more of what I'm doing, maybe. Like I said, right now... Yeah, because I mean, like, I don't have, like, one of these auras isn't even on right now. It's just taking a place because that way it doesn't keep telling me that I have an extra space. So, like, I'm legitimately in that state where I'm just like, I don't know. I need to get it to the point where it's like, I kind of know how I'm scaling, and then I'll worry about it. Because until then, I really have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, so this is the fancy one. That's this one. Wait. Hmm? Oh, right. Okay, never mind. Shit, I don't need that one then. Hey, Dawn. Oh, is he? I know of him. Well, crap. I wonder if I can get a better one of these then. Hmm. So I would need something that has focus blessing as a smaller one, right? Okay. Um. So this needs focus blessing? Problem is... What would I... Is there of Starlight of Chaos? There's a couple. Okay. You don't exist. Alright, that sucks. You? You don't exist. Okay, so those, no, they don't exist. Okay. So then... Hmm. Well, this sucks. That means I did waste a bunch of... Well, not a bunch, but a little bit of FA just now. What can I get on Fallen Starlights? Actually, not that many. There's not that many choices. Alright, interesting. Alright, the deterioration thing is on there, but I'm not going to be able to afford those. Those are too expensive. I mean, I could stick with what I have, I guess. Wow, you can get both on one. That's crazy. Okay. I guess I'll just stick with what I have. That sucks. That means I didn't need to buy the thing I just bought. I do want to get it in though, because it's got the chaos thing, so maybe it is better actually. Attack damage. 600 for that. It's kind of expensive, but maybe. The center of the area. Or I just go with whatever's the cheapest. Life when receiving agility Wilson. Oh yeah, I mean, I could go for that one actually. The restore. How much does that cost? Because that would offset my... That would offset my thing. Oh, there's only one. Okay. That's the one I just bought. I'll need that one. $400 though. Ouch. Ouch. Because the fervor is kind of useless for me. But there's one that was available at the time. Yeah, okay. I'll save that for now. I guess, yeah, once I reset or get the other one, I can maybe put both of those in and then that'll be good? Yeah. Something like that. Oh man, I need so much more FE. I'm so broke. I've got no money, and I don't know how to make it. Well, I don't know how to make money faster than I'm currently making it. This is making me money. It's the problem of making enough money fast enough. Get upgrades. Mostly because this route has the problem of not being able to get really lucky with anything. It's steady, but there's no real big gains to be had. So you don't get like big jumps forward. I mean, I guess a good pedigree dropping or something like that could make you a massive jump forward, but you gotta get pretty lucky with that. That is the one downside of being in 7.2s and not doing content that has drop chance of something happening. Did my chat disconnect again? Yes it did. Forgot to open chat arena. That's a refresh. Yeah, I don't know what it is with the normal chat just not wanting to stay connected. Bum. What do I do for upgrades? Well, I'll get the 3 slates and then I'll figure out from there. Or I'll finish my slates off and then figure out from there. These chaos slates are cheaper than the slate I'd probably end up running. And they did me well one season, so I don't mind using chaos slates again. At least here in the beginning. Probably have to swap off them at some point, but so I currently have... The only thing I have left is 1 focus and then 2 tenacity. Okay. So that's gonna start getting into the ring levels of removing those stacks. Currently my rings don't have any max stacks on them, so I'll start moving that in the right direction. Hmm. On the Oblivion remaster? Not necessarily, no. I'm not too worried about it yet. Don't know. Depends really just what time brings, because I wanna beat the boss mode on this again, and then probably play some Epoch, and then maybe if between there and whatever else is coming out, there's time, could dive back into Oblivion for 1 round, but I don't know. Kinda came out of left field, so wasn't really sure what my timeline, thinking of games is gonna be. Got a month and something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, there's time for it. Yeah, definitely. Could definitely dive into some Oblivion action. But yeah, I don't know. Precise spell amp. Are you money? You're some money. Fun working on it? Hell yeah. Always good to hear that the devs had a good time doing it. But yeah, no, I'm legitimately don't know the time frame for stuff. Aren't even 3 weeks out yet? Yeah, I know, right? Is POA news at the end of May? I don't know actually when we get POA news. At some point. When they can pull the dev team off of POA 2. Is it priced at full price? Oh, that's good. I mean, if it was a Nintendo, it'd be an $80 game. $50 being reduced price. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I definitely could make the argument that nowadays game prices are pretty fucking high. Same as Power to Noble. Again. Late June. Right. They want Game Pass. Oh damn. Yeah. I mean that's a pretty fair release then, I'd say. Pretty fair. We're not high enough. You know, speculate on Pale 1. I mean, realistically, all we can do as players is just wait, see what they do, see what happens. Okay, get one more of these. I need currency. More FE, more money, more something. More something. Not gonna count on anything. Yeah, fair enough. Time to make our own game with blackjack and hookers. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff coming out, so. They'd be good. Yeah. I'm sure some of them are, yeah. Tower. Maybe you can play with their tag. Fuck yeah. Okay, I need one more realm. Okay, so I need to do 6 maps somewhere. Let's list this thing, 600 of this. What else can we list? You go for double your price. List 700 of these things. Sell, 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 sell. If I have access to it, I should sell it. Actually, I'll do the realm real fast. Oops. Just gotta hope I can get something to drop. speed up my per hour gains a bit. Do. And damn it, just one echo. Man, no loot. No fucking booty. Need one more. Okay. I just need to go do enough to get one more, and then I can do another one, and then hopefully I drop another one. I'm like slowly running out of fucking bacons. I need to survive. I am not strong enough yet. Boss is currently not insta-phasable. We'll get there, but not there yet. Just keep liquidating everything. Nope. Passive tree is not enough power. Turns out you do need a bit more. Bat Epoch. Hello. Yeah, no, this game is 100% gear based. Your tree is important, of course, for the synergies and the passive elements that it gives you, but 100% gearing is everything. And the gearing is mostly a step-by-step progression, so there's some RNG to it, but mostly just keep clicking until you get the thing you need on your piece of gear. Just keep clicking. Yeah, once I swap out my slates for the final one I need, for now I'll work on T1ing the rest of my stuff. Because right now I just have my weapon and one ring done. I want more. So I'll get that up and running. I can definitely wear the one ring. It fits nicely on my pinky. Ouch. Let's see if I can... Well, I got like 2 more town upgrades to make too, which is nice. How's camping is? I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling. Grinding. Trying to find how to make the money go up. For I cannot buy things. And my character cannot gain strength. The normal. Loot, grind. Grind. As one does. There's some strength stacking. Stacking the strengths. Starting to grind a lot. Yeah, it'll happen. That will happen. Canvas now? I'm selling a lot of canvas. Farming stuff. A whole lot of folks. Ain't doing it myself right now at the moment, but selling it. Just for consistent income. And I think that is a brand, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I know D's Nuts is a brand. D's Nuts. Yeah. I keep saying it, but that's the one thing I don't know how to do in Torchlight. Is generate wealth. I know how to do it in Path of Exile, if I need to. I don't know how to, and I have no idea how to do it in Torchlight. So I'm left with the... We'll just grind the slower way. Consistent, but slower. I mean, realistically, I guess it is maybe a good reason to go into 8s. Is use the league mechanic to try to make some muns if it's possible. Is it a thing? It's Deeds Nuts. D's Nuts. Meat bites! I don't know if I want to bite any D's Nuts that are meat bites. Okay. Yeah, no, it is true, Lime, yeah. SSF does have a hoarder playstyle to it, which can cause a little bit of weirdness to it. Got some meaty bites for you, bud. I'm gonna just reach into my pocket and give you some meaty bites. Yeah. I'm a spinning top. Yeah, like you have to essentially work the loot filter in the favor of wanting to reroll if you want to do that kind of stuff. Mm-hmm. Alright, come on, pedigree. Give me something good so I can have money. Give me something juicy. Okay. I have no idea what Beyond Cure does. 10. Okay. On inflicting damage, 6 additional erosion damage for every stack of wilt or deterioration. Oh, it's this. Okay. Right. Mm. Right, 2,500. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. It's gonna have no value, but I'll just go ahead and sell it for super cheap. Because that's not a real price. Do-do. Okay. I can level something up in the town. Let's go do that. Those are both maxed. That's maxed. Okay. One 70 FA. Really? Wow, okay. Well, that's good to hear. That is very good to hear. I have no gliders to send. I don't have enough to max that. I don't have enough to max that. Don't have anywhere near enough to max that. Or that. Okay. So currently nothing can be maxed out. But I guess I could just send a ship to everywhere while I'm waiting anyway, so that I can get something out of them. Because I'm pretty sure at this point everything is leveled up. Besides the blender. So getting some ships going is probably still the play. Oh, okay. She instituted it. What do we got? Bunch of flame sound, bunch of things. And now I don't have anything to send over there. Send that. And that. Okay. And now I gotta wait for bread. Oh no, I have enough. It just doesn't fit on one airship. Okay, cool. There we go. Everyone's gone. All the airships flying out, doing their things. Gonna be completely broke because that's happening, but that's fine. I'll, work around that. 158. It was 400 for that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Keep grinding. That's all there is to it. Just keep grinding. Get gold, get grind. I don't know. Maybe I need to go into higher tier maps or some shit. Maybe that'll make me more money. Okay. Actually, let me try. Maybe there's just a better one. What else can I get that's on Focus Blessings? How much money do I have? It's like under 200. Fervor, fire. Ignite. Channeled skills. Those are my only options. Not a whole lot of options. Meatball sub. Damn, that thing is covered in cheese. Hell yeah. Nice. Good sandwich. Would probably eat. With quite a delight. Heartburn might be a bitch, but would probably still eat. Good ass nap, it does, doesn't it? There ever was a sandwich that made you go, I think I will pass out for the next, I don't know, eternity. That's probably it. I'm not using the other one anymore, am I, for that? Oh. Is that really all the focus blessing ones that exist? Just so few starlights with focus blessing on it. Got like 1/3 of the lamb, it's still been pretty good. Yeah, sometimes it's easier sometimes to definitely eat more than your eyes are seeing. But it's still worth it. Just to have a damn good meal. Me overzealous with their mates. Yeah, I've even had a couple places where I'm like, wow, no holding back, huh? Not on the amount of things you're putting on this. Fair enough. Does happen. Okay, I guess I'll see if this sells. Maybe. Maybe selling these two is actually the play. Because then I could buy the better one. $255. 200. That one's sold. It's the one I want to buy. Okay. So we've got those three. Okay, let's try that. My regen went down, but I would like to buy that 400 one. I think it's by far the best one I can buy. Then I don't have that issue anymore. Then I'll have my slates taken care of, and then I'll be down to upgrading other things. So I'll have a 40% chance to deal. Good morning, March. I'll have a 40% chance to deal double damage at 50 chaos or 100 chaos. That's the DPS. Does it break the dummy? Probably. Does? Hell yeah. What are they using as slates? I mean, I'm not gonna afford them, but makes everything. Oh. Is it just Giga? 3040. Nice. So what's the interaction that makes that happen? It does so much damage with Nimi's? Wow, okay. So Nimi's gloves are actually in. So it is the Blight Chest. Nimi's. Heart of the Storm. Storm effect. Every 10 seconds generate Windfield Fission. Storm. Okay. Projectiles deal more damage to enemies that are more distant, dealing up to 150 damage additional. Okay, so far away things. With the blind vision. Use that thing. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. And they're back to this setup? That's funny. So these two are back. Lucky crit chance. Broken, as in strong. Lucky crit and lucky damage. Ah. Rebirth. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Guard. Multi-projectiles. Aim. Okay. Interesting. Looks pretty strong. Looks pretty good. Do. Um.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ 買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
What's the glove called? Glove is. Oh wow. These shot up overnight. Oh no, never mind. There's 300s there. Okay. The bird isn't straight anymore. I was thinking about going the enemies. Gloves. Who knows? Who knows? How do I want to do this? Well, who knows? First things first. Slates. Slates, 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 slates. But yeah, I mean the glove and the storm combo, that's cheap. I don't know about corruptions, but I don't know what part it is requiring to break the thing. But yeah, I mean 40 trillion's insane if it's even close to capable of that. It's at all capable of that. It is a lot. But I mean, I guess maybe if you have to be in the storm, it can be a little bit annoying. But at that damage level, maybe you don't care. Maybe at that damage level, you don't care. I'm changing my slate so I can buy the glove. I can afford that. I mean, realistically, if the amulet and the glove is stronger than going the other glove, the other glove is extremely expensive, then yeah, I might as well just go that combo instead. Makes sense. Lucky probably has a lot to do with it. Yeah, I mean, shotgunning is massive. Yeah, I don't know how the shotgun with storm and stuff works in that setup. Oh. Because it's distance traveled if they're returning. Does it all shotgun in the center like it does in Poe? That way you get the full effect of Stray. That could explain why. You get the full effect of the storm and the full effect of the Stray. It's like if you look at my damage, if I stand back, yeah, that's why. So like if I attack from here, okay, we'll have to wait for my chaos to build up. But like if I attack from here, my damage is like 315 bill. Probably because it has a weird shotgun thing, as I think is what's going on. That's why it's gonna be really weird to play. I'll show you what happens with this setup as to why I think I understand now what it's doing. No, what to invest in? Well, I can't answer that for you, but I think I know what that build's doing. And why it's doing it. When in doubt by enemies, yeah. Ain't wrong. Because I think I know what the combo they're using is. And why it's generating the amount of damage it's doing. Let me show you. Once I get my chaos back up. If I just stand like here, right, and I spin, my damage will be like, I think shy of 1 billion in this current setup. Or maybe not even 1 billion. Scatter. So like this is my damage if I just stand here, right? But if I put myself on top of the mob and do the same thing, so that was 500 million. If I stand on top of the mob, this is my DPS, right? It's 1.2, 1 billion easily. Now imagine that with returning projectiles hitting the mob, and then with Storm, the Heart of the Storm amulet, you can stand on top of the mob and have the projectiles return at their maximum distance, flying. So not only are you doubling your hit, you're also then getting the full effect of Storm and the additional damage from Stray for the return. So like I can see where the multiplier starts becoming really stupid as long as you're willing to stand on top of the mob. Which then, yeah, that goes into what if it's intended? I don't know. But it's the additional damage on return as well. So I mean, yeah, essentially you did exactly. You don't actually have to do that much. You just fucking run over something and you're like, okay, it's dead now. I can see how it does its damage in that regard then. But, you know, I can't be 100% sure. Just in my head, I'm like, okay, I can see how that number works. You know it's a well, I mean, realistically, if the amulet is 300 and the gloves are 300, I can buy them and just fucking test myself, real. Cause I was actually gonna buy the Nimi's gloves anyway. I just didn't know about the amulet, but the gloves were on my list of things that I probably was gonna end up getting to. So, yeah, I can. Only problem is right now I have 0 currency. So I need to get more of the tax. Yeah, I'm still broke. And I wish I had some way to not be broke. I don't know. Maybe I need to go to 8s and just try to make currency quicker in 8s. I don't know how to... I don't know how to make currency. Fuck. Right, yeah. It's like... This makes an okay amount consistently, and you can get there. You know, I could buy all those 3 items in about 3 hours of farming, or those 2 items in 3 hours of farming, the gloves and the amulet, but yeah, not really knowing how to, like, I would like to be making more, but I have 0 idea how. Was it nugget? Faster. I mean, I'm selling, you know, I'm selling everything. The snow pet? No. Oh, really, boom? Yeah. Yeah, I have like no idea how to make money right now. I could do Missville in 8. I can't do 8-2 Missville, no. That's it, 8 in the snow. That'd be as fuck. Hmm. You push above your tier for higher drops. Oh. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Go through the strat. Makes sense. I'm just currently doing nothing that's making me currency. At a you know, accelerated rate. I'm making currency, but it's just been the same rate I've been doing for a while now. Which is gonna be a bit too slow once I start swapping off of things. Right, okay. Yeah, I can get a level 1. I don't know. Cube. Just the big red button to push at the end of the thing. I was just gonna dupe my Mistville pet. Just cause I like Mistville. Utilize him. Suck for Mistville, true. I'm aware of that. I mean, I'm just doing it for what I like doing. I'm aware. Any more shit to sell. I'll figure something out. I don't know. I can go to 8 zeros right now. I just don't know. How much more worth it is.
Impressive, challenger.
55 months, 55 emotes, 55 mods, 55 donations, 55 bits, 55 chatters, 100 coppers, 100 TTS, 155 memes. That will be $5.
That's one broken AI. May I take your order, please? Appreciate the 55 months. I see. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Buy this one. Finish my slides off. Okay, there we go. Alright, so slates are done for the time being. Well, I can fit one more 2-liner in there, but no idea what that's gonna look like. Okay, so what is my damage now? I got a 12 stack of that. I'm already starting off at like 1.4, as long as I'm spinning on top of somebody. That's without the chaos ramp. Okay. Okay. That'll essentially just get bigger. I will always sustain a 12 right now. Pulsing generation makes mapping feel better. Does it? Okay. You pop more. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So my top end now is 1.7-ish? If I wait, I can almost get to 2. But it is a lucky draw if I get 2. So 1.7 is what I got going on at the moment. Okay, there, I can see it too. So, alright. It's not bad then. Alright, we're in a good spot. So... So a 2-liner with that is actually gettable. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. So there's a lot of 30s. Okay. I'll grab something like that for like 25. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so 25 can get me that. Interesting. Alright. Okay. So we are... Okay, okay, okay. Wow, that's nothing. So essentially, yeah, if you don't do the requirement, you get very little from it. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That is a-okay. Got 2 of those to do. Alright. So my slates are done, and now I can just work on getting my gloves. If I do go for the gloves and the amulet. Doesn't mean the rest of my gear has to become better, but it's a possibility. It is a possibility to go Nimi's gloves. Because if they're cheaper than the other gloves, then even the combo is still really good. 'Cause yeah, I can see how the damage is being done. If the return projectiles are hitting everything and you're just sitting in the middle of the mob, you're gonna get mega boosted damage. And then you get also the benefits of the damage on return hitting the same target over and over again, which then boosts the storm because their distance flying out is massively extended. And since you're having to sit on the mob anyway. Yeah. Guess I'll try it. If only I could figure out whether I should be in 8 zeros or not. Though with the beacon prices, probably not. But there are better rewards there. So maybe. Also get better townspeople. Yeah. I'll figure something out. I do last league for money. I am machines. Or the league before, but still. Div cards aren't what they used to be either. Yeah, maybe just have to make like a cube tree and do that in 8 zeros. Because at this stage, an 8 and a 7 feel about the same. At least 8-0 and 7-2 feel the same. Sucks on 2 7s. Is wedges. Okay. Yeah, I mean I can do 8 zeros just fine. Problem is, I don't know enough to know what I could farm in 8 zeros to make money faster than what I can make here. Unless it was just like same thing I'm farming now, but I don't know if I make the beacon money back doing that. Really, maybe I just need to fucking try some stuff. See what actually is working. But then again, trying stuff is expensive because, respecking things. I got one more tree left. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I feel like there has to be some way to generate more. I mean, black sale could be the way with judging from the price of like epic threads and stuff, but yeah, you do need to more for that. I'll do this until I get the gloves and the amulet. Then I'll figure out how much damage I'm doing afterwards. Well, gloves, amulets, rings and stuff, because I'm gonna lose a lot of resistances by swapping those pieces around. Me. That'll make things a bit complicated, actually. Maybe my damage will hold up. It won't be that bad of a thing. Not my damage, my resistances will hold up. Especially if I'm doing enough damage to just flat out kill everything right now. Just need to get lucky with like one big item from somewhere. I guess that's my thing. Poe, I always know that I'm gonna get some big item from somewhere. Here it's a lot more trickle. Trickle farming. Can't really get as lucky as I can in Poe in this game. Or I can't bank on my luck in the way that I can in Poe. Because there's just not that many items that are worth that much. And they're not that easily accessible. There's definitely items that can be worth a lot of money, but harder definitely to get those. Mostly because a lot of the big ticket items are like specifically from something as well, so if you're not farming that thing, it's not as likely that you just get one randomly to flop out like you can in Poe. Gotta kind of focus in on farming the right thing. Farm it the fuck up. Also, things of the gumball prices of this stuff is going down and selling slower, I'm noticing, so that'd be another reason to try to maybe swap over to something. It's still okay, but definitely losing some of the value. Okay. No, just less people needing some of these things. Or just more on the market, one of the two. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I need to ascertain other ways of making money. Like, it'll still sell, but just selling slower. For a little bit less. 600 to 42. Yeah, okay. Cube beacon be fine. You can't decide. Like 230 will buy the gloves. It's got 40 FA from Watcher. Yeah, I mean, like, this is alright money. It's just, you know, not... I feel like it, you know, there should be something that's faster. I mean, I felt the same last league, or 2 leagues ago. It's like my head just like, no, there's definitely something faster than this. Definitely something that can be quicker. $230, huh? Okay. I mean, realistically, I wish I would just drop a pedigree that's worth some money. That would also work. Go check on my town. Wait, no. When is the Oh no, they got a long way to go. Okay. Engaging gameplay. I don't know about engaging gameplay. It's gameplay. It's mostly me thinking of how to make upgrades while spinning around like a crazed top.
買うそれとも売るリストはここ
Trying to think of upgrades. Trying to think of upgrades and how to make money quicker. Whether or not I should be in 8 zeros and maybe swap over to cube, or what I should be doing. What I should be doing. Any more damage? Like, what tier do I need to be in to do cube? Like, well, does it have to be like 8-2 or something? Bosses are tankier. That's the full cube tree. I mean, I've got one tree left over, so I could just see what it looks like right now. I just fully cube it up. Just to see what it feels like, so I have an idea of how far I am. So it's like every node in cube. Except this node. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. 8 points left over. You said. I'm thinking beacons. Or ember. Probably ember, right? Comes to sustain. I do need a lot for yeah. So those 4 and then deep space. Beacon prices?
買うそれとも売るリストはここどう
Go
ぞ
left and up. Okay. Uh, Seven to 1, 9 to 1, 7, 7, 7. About 7. Good thing I go up here. For magic mob dropping it. Okay. What am I? 76% of the way there. Fuck you, bacon. Okay. Oh, whoops. Forgot to put these 2 points back in. I'm not gonna go for the one shot. I don't know how long. How. It doesn't matter. I guess card wise, just whatever is good on the board at the moment. The card one, not smalls. This one? Okay. Something insane. I like insanity. Okay. 3-minute video for conference. They're asking 6,000. What the hell? I mean, how detailed of a video, I guess. If it's just a talking head, then maybe. A little overpriced, but if it needs actual like visuals and stuff. Really depends on how much stuff they need in it. As for some stuff, yeah, I could totally say if it needs like graphics and editing and anything else that interesting. Yeah, but I mean I could still see it. Like 3 minutes of video footage for making something. I could see it. It sounds like a lot, but depending on the extent of work required and all that, could take a while. If it's a properly well done video. Okay. I mean, 8-0 is easy to do. Do I try A1? I don't have the survivability for that at all. But let's try it. No, A1's too much to ask. Yep, okay. So it's 8-0 or bust. Giant difference between those two. Do boss anyone? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah. Do 8-0s just fine, 8-1s not so much. Right, exactly, Cutthroat. Yeah, there's like a bunch of layers to it that may end up taking a lot more time. Yep. Yeah, it's surprising how production times of something that's as short as 3 minutes can sometimes end up taking. What's up, Nieces? Going alright. Hoping to figure out how to start making some more currency. Voting ego restored, hell yeah. It all works out in the end. Skin on your hands, not so much. One thing restored, one thing removed. The give and take of life. How's the build? Build's going well. Grind. I need a bunch more currency, and I have no idea how to make currency in this game. Just trying different stuff out. Trying to understand how to make currency in this game. I am not a currency generating machine in when I need it to be. Every game's got a Katava. He is universal. But no. Was Rain of Arrows with the other guys, no amulet. That's probably the setup I was looking at. The dude that just busted 5 trillion out of his ass while still having like insane tank. Boston. He was Boston. How's it working? Yeah, I mean a 3-minute video can easily take actually way longer than one would expect, honestly. Like even for me, making like a drone video of a house, which is only like maximum 90 seconds, that can still take like an entire day of back and forth and changing edits and stabilizations and all that stuff. Like it can be a lot. Oh damn, Brush. Like yeah, it's surprising how much time can really go into what one would expect to be a minute thing. My only problem with cubing is last time I did cube for an entire day and I never got anything. I need some initial D. I need to step on the gas. Where's the mega mix? Cube's different now, is it? It's a half stream. True. It looks like a cube. You might be right. Futures 1 procs. Ah, okay. I guess we'll see then. Gotcha, okay. Yellow proc. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll be a cube farmer. Yeah, I know the pet's stupid. It's one of the things that stopped me from doing it last time because the pet was too much of the equation. We'll see how it goes. Multiple 1K sites? Oh really, damn, okay. Triple prog and shit corners. Okay. Well, we'll see. Right, exactly, Cutthroat, yeah. Yeah, I mean rates of like professional shit they're expensive, no doubt. There's always cheaper ways to do stuff, but if you want it to be clean and professional and done on time, not surprising. In this chat, no. I'm the sloppy seconds of chats. There's no clean and professional here. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Ow. Dick. Oh fuck, I should have used the resurrect thing there. Jizz or dicks? Yeah, I realize that now. I'll have to pay attention to those when they decide to pop up. This build matches Eurobeat very well. Just going everywhere, spinning. Nothing. Siren skills? Not yet, no. Also the animations. I didn't look too deeply beyond that though. Yes. We have seen different things. Definitely get more gold in 8s. Like, instantly noticing that. So yeah. Gold gain in the higher difficulty is higher. I guess right here. Oh really, damn. Power creeping in Nikkei. Everyone's gonna be stronger than the last. I mean, yeah, true. Some not all. Just have all the compositions maxed out. Why not? I mean, right? I do have every unit, almost. But they are not limit broken. Bum, bum, bum. So, yeah. I could get them if I, like, wanted to, like, force them. But I'm not looking to force anything right now. Don't need it. Rogue out of nowhere? Shit. Yeah, those are, like, super rare ones, the friends pool. Given any. Do happen from time to time. They do have a tendency to show up every now and then. I might have more AF co-ops. Holy shit, really? Yeah, that's rare as fuck. One red sphere. Okay. There's a lot of procs that got nothing. I was like, ooh, look, all the shiny things are happening. I feel like I'm playing pachinko. Just pulling the lever and seeing shiny things happen with no rewards. Log pulls, yeah. Not the ones that are actually valuable. Let's work on it. Don't worry, we get some with good plot when Stellar Blade does their thing. Do, do, do. Never to be good. That would be quite something. Keep going. So far, nothing. I still checks to the blind. Show multiple checks. Each refresh. Weird. It's still broken. Almost 30. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of odd. Gotta be slightly careful with what's what the price is. Cause you don't know what's gonna happen. Nothing. Doom doom bum 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 bum. Oh, it's that roll. Okay. Anything sold? Another realm essence sold. Cool. Just not gonna sell. Get my old ones out of there. Like, it's funny, it's like, I know that good slates exist, as I've had to buy them constantly, but I have never been one to get such a thing. It's the first 10 stack of FE I've ever gotten. All season. Because I haven't been in 8 zeros. And a free temple. And an all free temple. Man. They are, they're gonna have a rough time coming that back up. That's pretty crazy. Ow. Another RP. Should have leveled before I did this swap over, but this one level is not worth me slowing down my damage if I can get my damage up higher faster. And please don't stop spinning randomly. Game. Random anthem. Come for cube balls. Huh. Okay, I'm feeling FP for Exodus. Yeah. It does happen. Reduces. Reduces XP penalty, good for leveling. Ah, okay. Yeah. Some people do spend a lot of money on gacha. No doubt. Magic games. And Sims are willing, yeah. It is true. Was it? Who was it? I know some streamer had, like, did the math for how much they've spent on gacha. It was like $500,000. Because that was their, like, primary streams. Some stream. Yeah, I don't have that level of money to spend on gacha games. That's insane. Yeah. I forgot. Was it? I think it was. Yeah. I can't remember the person, but yeah. Like all they stream is gacha games, and they're doing like 4 at a time all the time, and so like they have the backing to do it. Over what period? I think it was 5 years or something. But they did it. So it's like 100K a year on gacha games. You got it. Wait, what'd you get? Yeah. Oh, 5Q pet now. 6 more. Oh, cool. Very nice. Wait. Tomorrow? I have 2 days left on my draw for the 7-day. At least I'm pretty sure I've got 2 days left. I gotta look. Level 6 workers. This feels so like I'm just fucking playing slots, man. I can see why some people like Cube. I'll like it when I get rewards. Professional bribery of a judge looks like. Mm-hmm. Kitty loves being kitty. That's funny. It's gonna sit here now. Sit here and be snug. It has no control. I mean, true. Theoretically, that would be actually the case, wouldn't it? Go the other way. Down, boom, 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 boom. Something cubing will pay off. This is impressive, I guess. Oh, did you? Siren's backstory. Yeah, I need to catch up in the story and then get to where that's all happening. Yeah. Who the fuck is that? I mean, I probably still will be, but yeah. Come on, cube. Okay. I'm losing money. No, I didn't hear about it. Replacer? What? Oh, damn. There's a VA for she was building the new VA. Oh. I see. Well, that's not good. You don't want that happening. The VA strike, right. That makes sense. What a messy industry that is right now. As with most new VA, right. What's that? Hmm. I'm new VAs. Oh wow, damn. It's like everyone is essentially getting new VAs. Come. Come. Yeah, I just... Yeah, it sounds different. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've gone through quite a lot of VA, folks. Which is somewhat jarring, because you listen to the story and all of a sudden it's like, it changes, like, what? Who? But thankfully, at least there's subtitles on everything. Yeah, definitely. Definitely is weird. This is Japanese instead. Definitely no drama there. Losing money doing this. Damn it. Where's the money? Where's the money? Ow. They're investing. No, I'm definitely just hemorrhaging money doing this strat right now. No investing being done here. Simple economic loss of money. I mean, worst case scenario, I go back to 7 zeros and just keep farming, you know, boss runs, but... And sun wedges. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit, sure. But the per hour rate right now is way lower than just farming bosses, so far I would recommend still sticking with that. Potato wedges. Yep. Oh, that's 10. Would be. No, I'll just keep trying to do this. I want to see, you know, worst case scenario, what it looks like doing this, because I don't know, you know, profit wise what makes what, so I might as well attempt to do this and see if it makes me more. Like a lot of this stuff is just like insane money. Where do I get cards in? Right. So those are worthless. But yeah, I'll see. I'll see. I'm just gonna keep an eye on stuff and see if in some way it boost me up in terms of what I'm making. Cat girl proct, a bunch of nothing. It was fun. Make shit from it, but still. No, I get it. I get it. Like, I see the idea of like why Cube would be enjoyable. 100%. Because it is, yeah. Just, you know, pull lever. Do a bit of the old slot machining. I get that idea, 100%. That gets rid of sixes as well? That's really annoying. I want to keep my sixes. Why does that checkbox get rid of both? Good to know, though. Really? 15K is only 5.5 hours? Oh, because I have 2 gliders coming out right, or two shipments out right now. I was like, what the fuck? Who uses that as a... Your bed tomorrow. Yeah, hold on. I meant to check that. Yeah, I have 2 days left. I'm confused. Okay. Mine is not tomorrow. Mine is the day after tomorrow. Mr. Random Login. Yeah, maybe the day I was out, but I thought I logged in that day. Am I in? No, I am. Ow. Depends on what time. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I didn't log in at the right time. Before the reset. Yeah, I logged in during the day. Yeah, probably. That's what it was. So it didn't count. Okay. I should go get this level before I burn up all my revival tokens. Gamble a 2k slate. At this point, I would 100% not gamble a 2k slate. Well, wait. If I do gamble it, I could, like, get more. And it gets a lot. 50-50. Never the truth. Always 199. In your favor. Yeah, I need to go back to boss farming to get my level. 'Cause I'm 30% of the way, and I'm gonna use so many revival tokens if I do it in 8s. Alright, let me use the bathroom, and we'll keep going. As I slowly tick away and die. I'm sure I've lost one that I've made from it. Oh, really? That's funny. I'm at 2 on the nose. I would assume that might already exist. Knowing the purpose of the internet and the things that come from it. Because, you know. Mining level. I see. So if I don't move, I have like 1.3. .4, 1.5. Okay. Yeah, I do have a 40% chance for double damage, so that makes sense, and my damage is a bit spikier. I'm smoking. Alright then. Alright, let me use the bathroom, baby. Okay. So, yeah, that's about my damage. Cool. Then if I want to do more damage, I just have to move. Doom, doom. Cool. Dungeons. I looked into it. I don't know. I'm not like super necessary to add it. Mostly because like a lot of the mostly because a lot of like the cool features of it are kind of just locked behind like spending bits, and it means like some people just won't have to get to do the cool shit. It's like, if I was gonna add something, I'd want it to be something where everyone gets to kind of do the same thing, but yeah, their system doesn't allow for like making certain sections of it all available. That's not goofy. No, I gotcha. But no, it just comes down to I don't like paywalling things that are interesting. Definitely financially better for me if I were to do that, but personal preference of my own. Without a doubt. Alright, let me get this level while bossing, and then I'll go back to 8. Can anyone think of a game that had a trade caravan like that you set up that felt satisfying to actually ever set up? Because I was thinking about it in the bathroom just now. Like banner lords and stuff like that. Like you can set up trade caravans, but they always feel kind of like either you have to babysit them for like almost no rewards, or they're like anemic as fuck. I was trying to think of like a game that had like a trade caravan that you set up that was actually good. No, that's what I'm saying. Bannerlords is horrible. Civ. Yeah, Civ's got a decent working one, that's true. You could say that Civ's got decent trade caravans. But I think Civ's caravans work because they're turn-based. It becomes part of the turn. I guess I don't actually know that many games that have like trade caravans that are not in turn-based or RTS games. RimWorld, I guess, has it. Passive income in general. Yeah. On a third. Got that much shit to sell? Damn. I wish I had that problem. That's not permanent. Oh, right. He uses the Maple Story shop system. Pretty scummy. Yeah. Not a meme build. Are you going spitting Nimmy's thing? Energy event mechanic does. Right, rhetorical, yeah. I mean it's called a caravan, but it's like something on top of him. Right, DPL, yeah. That is true. If it was good, it would be bad in that sense. War better on this game about going to war. Right, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Just something I was mulling over. Enjoy getting wet while at Twitch.
Stop it. Get some help.
No. No help from me. Bits. Ah. I remember this boss fight. At least a phase of it. Ow! He like gets stronger for some reason. Last time she insta-died. Okay, no, that's 7. That's what got me off guard. That was on 7. Not 8 this time. Do do. Oh well. Oh, okay. Well, I did that in the middle of the map and reset that map. My bad. Whatever. Thankfully these aren't T8s. Was 8? Oh. Oh, right. I did 1 and 8. Yeah, okay. I didn't even realize I did 1 and 8, but yeah, you're right. I did. Do do do. Beat fetish streams. Everyone's got their thing. Hmm. Keep farming. Keep fucking farming. Once I sell a couple things, I can buy the gloves. The base version of the gloves is cheap. Let's see what it does to my damage. Out of curiosity. Keep calm and keep farming. This is through. Much farming to be done. You can't make me. I won't do it. Okay. He said keep calm. You got down to like 220, 280. Okay. I don't have that one here. Just hasn't been, I think we had it at one point. Rise of Nations. It was a cool game. Rise of Nations. Name sounds familiar, yeah. I do feel like trading caravans do exist mostly in... RTSs, yeah. Now that... But I guess it makes sense. It would be an RTS focused mechanic. Okay, let's see what this does. Gotta wait for my chaos to go up, but so that's what it looks like with this. If I put this on, yeah, that's just straight up double damage. If you're on top of the mob, it just straight up is double your damage. Huh. It is straight up just nimmies. Okay. Well, that's surprising. I mean, it's not surprising. But no, that is straight up just nimmies. When we saw the glove in the preview, I was like, that looks like nimmies. But yeah, I mean, that's just straight up nimmies. That's just double damage. Huh. It was re-released, was it? Rise of Nations, the extended edition. 2014. Huh. Wow. Old school shit. Yeah, I remember that game now. Didn't change with them. It kind of did. If you look very carefully, you can see... See, it goes only outwards. And then if I put them on, you can see the inwards ones as well. Okay. Yeah, so I've got like 3 bill now, single target. There's a lot of features that are new to RDS genre. Oh yeah, back then. Okay, so my resistances took a bit of a hit, as did everything else, but I mean, yeah, that's just straight up double damage. Yeah, essentially. We went from 270 was the top end of Haunting. I am now at 3 bill. Once I get the heart necklace, I'll be at 4 bill. Because, you know, logic. My memories are changed out. They're not leveled up, but they are changed out. Well, not fully leveled up. 29, 19, 19. But yeah, I don't have the second stat on my memories yet. This is straight up just Nimi's gameplay now. Alright. So all my hits are now double damage. That was the easiest doubling of damage I've done ever. Why is it so cheap then? If the other glove is 8 times the price of this. Drop rate's too high? I guess so, yeah. Just not making some play soon. Oh, right. Like a nice, almost like an evolutionary step. Yeah. Like, what's the other glove cost? It is an int glove. No, it's a strength glove. This thing. I mean, it's 10 times the price at its cheapest. I mean, I guess it just has to be that much more damage, but still. Just seems insane that, you know, you're talking a 10x of the price. Kinda nutty. Kind of nutty. Well, at least I can say with a guarantee that, yeah, Nimi's gloves is double damage. I do wonder what's gonna happen when I put on the heart amulet then. Because that's gonna be... It was better late game. Maybe? But like, for that cost, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's... Like, to be able to double my damage by just equipping a glove, it's hard to say that there would be a world where it's worth buying the other one. Maybe the other one is just better. On a bigger set of builds. Versus this is like really good for a build. You go Nimis? I mean, it works bits. I just bought it. I just bought one for 220. I just doubled my DPS. Rose is huge at the moment? Okay, maybe that's why then. I'm now at 3 bill bits. I went from 1.5 to 3. Going double corrupt. I mean, you're gonna quadruple your DPS. But, I mean, yeah, this works. Bio sure. Yeah, this is not bad. This is not bad. I like this. Bolivian. Eurobeat AR. Good question. Immune to elements. Hmm. I fucking crater. I mean, they do, yeah. Hmm. 23% more to go. And I will level up, and then I can go back to cubing. What's on my necklace right now? 2 resistances. Ugh. That's tough to claw back at the moment without T1s. Your bow might be shitter. I think it'll be okay. Well, depends on what you're looking to do with it, but... Make that difference 15k? 15k, probably. Well, I guess it depends on the very final levels of the crafting, but... I feel like it would be possible. Though I don't know what the crafting looks like. Yeah, I guess that's really the question. That dream. Does it just come down to like your luck on hitting the dream? Because if that's what it is, it might be where a lot of the price comes in. Double luck downside? Yeah. That's what it is, then yeah. Yeah, Dream is one of those things where, yeah, you can definitely get unlucky. More level ups. I mean, with this damage, I might be able to just level up in at 0, because most things will die quite rapidly. Got a dream? Right. That's the thing that happened as well, doesn't it? Hmm. You. I just gotta sell more shit. am melting things now very nicely. Now that I've doubled my DPS. Essentially nothing lives on my screen anymore. Which is handy. But that is crazy. To go from like 270 to 270 million to respec into 3 billion in like a day and a half. Quite a large jump. I do also love this pretty much the same exact projectile style build that is in Poe when it comes to enemies. Send projectiles really fucking far away, have them shotgun all the way back. Quite literally playing what Nimmy's was. In the exact same way. Absolutely the same. I guess I'll do boss and then the Realm Walker, because I might as well see if I can get... Nah, not yet. I'm still trying to gear up and beat this before I go over to Epoch. Yeah, this is split shot while strafing, so it is a bow, but yeah, I mean it does look like the EK setup, doesn't it? Very similar. Cyclone with range. D3 Cyclone with Nimmies. Or D3 Strafe with Nimmies. Is essentially what I'm playing. I'll accidentally break ability boost. What? Accidentally? Pure fucking skill, you mean? Definitely no accidents around these parts. No, no, no. Just pure, unadulterated skill. That is a lot of uniques that are not worth anything. And these shipments are just like massive nothings. I love it. Back, fresh, and wiggly dash. Three-hour documentary. Who fucked up this time? New Discord shipments. About tariffs and how it's affecting PC companies? Oh, okay. 492. Okay. So just getting the T7 islands and then sending massive shipments. Does he have cat garlic so you can use the second part? 2 mil shipments, rank 7 sand islands, rank 7 aviators. I see. 32 KFE. They sent it again? Holy shit. Now that. Now that's thinking with portals. Materials from the mats. Right, yeah. Basically have your logistics department, everyone turning your stuff into mats as fast as possible. Send massive shipments. Get lucky. Get infinite money. Become Jeebus. I am nothing but lucky. I am the embodiment of lucky in both directions, good and bad.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Ah, okay. That's the difference there, I see. Gold pulls already? Gold pulls? What's gold pulls? Oh, those daily gold pulls. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've done mine now. $225. $15. Okay. Did I do mine? Time to become nothing. 10 rounds of jack shit. Here we go. 10 FE. Yay. Revival token. Hell yeah. It's one revival token. Elixir of Oblivion. Shit. I'm rich. Okay. Oh, the storm is attached to you. Oh. Now centered on yourself. Okay. I see. Hmm. Is it actually stronger? I guess we'll find out when I get to full stack. What's on mine right now? Oh, I lost so much deterioration chance, that's why. Crit damage, yeah. It probably won't be stronger yet. I need to claw back that chance. Okay, now it is stronger. Well, no, it's about the same right now for me. Yeah, it's about the same. Because I'm missing the deterioration chance. Okay. But my spike is way higher. I can get up to 3.5 or so now. Okay. The video. Nice. What was it? RGB LEDs. He just chuckles. That's pretty good. Can I see the wind field power growing? Is that a stat I can see anywhere? Or do I just have to assume it's existing? I guess I can't really see it. Yeah, it's not like a number. Okay. So once I can get... Okay. So the necklace is good, but I need to get my deterioration chance first. Alright, I'll keep the necklace in there for now and just keep doing this. Okay. The neck is good. I just need T1 gear to make the rest of it work. And then I can be good. Primo's gonna be the way forward. Don't know. Yeah, I mean that's the biggest problem is like the parts still have to come from somewhere, right? So I mean realistically, given the current context, nothing is the way forward. Don't live in the United States is the way forward. If you want to buy a cheaper computer at the moment. It's spicy. Oh, I mean, it's not even being spicy. That's just being accurate. We're the country slapping fucking tariffs on everybody, so. Yep. I had my mom got into a little tussle, not a tussle, but like an argument with somebody when she posted a meme about on Facebook. She posted a meme about penguins getting tariffed. And someone was like, "Don't you know that Finland also has tariffs?" And she just reposted the meme instead of saying, "Yeah, but Finland's tariffs are 4%. She just reposted the meme about penguins. She was like, she told me, she was like, "I really wanted to say, yeah, but ours are 4%. Instead, I just reposted a meme about penguins. It's like, Like cold power up in 2 hours? Shit. Hell yeah. He's awesome. Yeah, my mom's always been pretty smooth about that kind of stuff. Oh, man. I mean, exactly, yeah. That's saying something, right? And then realistically, you know, you've already won the moment. Someone has to be a, you know, if you post a meme about tariffing penguins and someone has to be like, "Don't you know Finland also has tariffs?" And that's like their rebuttal to that. It's like, yeah, that's social media posting. Here's our point 9, yeah. Things quite like finished tariffs. Yep. Yeah, it just ain't worth it at this point. To get into who's what's and things with anyone who thinks this current tariff system is in any way a good economic strategy. It's better to just tell them to just keep living their life in a happy and blissful way. And that's okay. No, it's not. I mean, yeah. Fucking. That's why instead of having a 401k, I buy lottery tickets. If sometime between now and the day of my death I win, it was a good strategy. If I don't, well, it was somehow somebody else's fault for not telling me that this is a bad strategy. You would have free play on your death. Yeah. I mean, Nintendo's like, here's our new Switch. Hold up now. they're already having like pricing things that basically right away have to be like, now wait a second. Let's hold back now. Let's think about what we're doing now. Everything else got raised, yeah. If nothing changes. Oh, probably, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me at all. If Nintendo's like, well, shit, we want to make the same margins and it's not our fault, so here you go. I mean, it might, honestly, yeah. Who knows? Japanese version only. Fuck yeah. Who knows the fuck's gonna happen, man? Who the fuck knows? There's some very confused AI model for investing out there being like, I do not understand what these humans are doing. I'm just throwing random suggestions out. Model's giving up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cause like most of trading is done by like rapid intelligence models nowadays. Because they can see fluctuations of like extreme speeds. These things are just like, well, fuck. Delete system 30. Like, you know what? This ain't worth it. I'm out of here. Peace. I'm reserving though. I mean, like I said, most of that stuff's done by AI models nowadays. Like, human trading is, what, is it like 5%? Or something absolutely insane. No one's giving it true. Here's the split shot version of this. I have no idea. I've taken a fizz bow, converted it to erosion, and then picked up nodes that do damage with projectiles and projectile speeds. And then you pick up this thing for making it a channel, and then you just spin around. And I have these gloves on to double my damage. Beyond that, I don't know what I'm doing. Still just kind of winging this as I go. I do wonder if the deterioration version of it is better, or staying kind of like not the spec I am now. I don't know. 'Cause this is a lot of projectile speed, maybe it's good. I mean, that is true, Cutthroat. Yeah. Those models did say, like, this is a bad idea. So I guess maybe they have some modeling for what happens when you do this, but... Let's fucking go. Yeah, my dad was doing financial stuff last week. I was talking to him, and he was like, yeah, looking at the way things are going, and looking at the cost of dying in America, I think I'm moving back to Finland. I'm like, sounds like a plan. Dying here is way more expensive than dying in Finland. Angry with you. I mean, I can, yeah. It's like, in Finland, it's like, I don't know, 1,200 per year to die. Here, it's like 1,200 per month to die. It's like, your money just, when you're in need of assistance or anything like that, it goes so much fucking farther, in Finland than it does here. It's like, we're talking like a factor of 10. It's how you get in Finland when you run away. If only. Just grab everyone along. It's like simplified examples of various textbooks along the warnings. I mean, probably, yeah, Catherine. It's just like, hey, this is a bad idea. Read the footnote. But yeah. No, it's like, it's expensive to die in America, man. Like, it's one of the reasons that, like, so many people, once you got older, there's so many people. I think Jon Stewart or somebody did a piece on this as well, and I've seen it firsthand. It's like, people have Medicaid funds, and they have like health funds, and then they have, you know, military funds, whatever they have. And when those run out, all you do is you come home and sit in a lazy boy staring at a wall until you die. It's like, wow, that's great. It was Oliver, I think, did it, yeah. Thrown into a ditch. Now it's just like the time it takes for you to like actually die is expensive. Like not just dying, like the process of getting buried and stuff, yeah, that's expensive as well. But like, if you have like 1 year at the end of your lifespan where it's like, you know, things aren't moving as much as you need care stuff and like that, like my grandma's right now doing, like that shit's expensive as fuck. Yeah, assisted care. Like in America, that shit is just like, it's stupidly priced, right? And the quality of it is awful. Shaved your hair. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I just shaved today again. Bald together. Fuck yeah. Makes things clean. But yeah, it's something like a lot of people don't realize until they get older, and then they get that pamphlet like what it means to have end of life care in the United States. Oh, by the way, it costs $1,200 a month for basic needs. And we're talking like basic needs. Anything above that is premium needs. Chicken jog in infinite loop. Hell yeah. Oh, exactly, cause yes, that as well. Yep. It's like, hey, we need to pay for this somehow, so we're taking that. Like, no, you're not. +2 to NLC bow for 14. Oh shit, nice. There isn't a song. Gotcha bits. Yeah, I mean, fuck. Take it. Yeah, take it. We reclaimed it's only been 5 years. Yeah. No, straight up. Before my parents die, I will have, if they go into end of life things or anything like that, and we're still in the United States, all of those assets will be put in mine and my sister's name and moved to fucking Finland. I'm not doing that fucking thing. Guys passing soon? Yeah. I mean, it's like legitimately, it's the thing you like most people do need to like think about and talk about and like have plans for. So many people, it's like they don't want to talk about it because like death is a, yeah, but it's like, dude, we all, you know, at the end of the day, age comes for us all, if nothing else. So like, you gotta fucking deal with that shit before it's time. Right, that's it, yeah. Which is way awkwardly brought up. No, like, yeah, we have some stuff, but like we're in the process of moving a lot of it to trust and things to make sure that it's like, we don't have a lot of shit, but it's still one of those things where like even the most minuscule things, you know, my parents have a small apartment like room in Finland. That's like, make sure that that shit stays, you know, within the family and doesn't randomly get yoinked by some third party. But it's good stuff. Hell yeah, it is. But yeah, you just gotta like, that shit has to be taken care of. It's better to take care of it when everyone can talk and still have recollections of it, because I mean, it's true, crazy. Yeah. Turns out, if that game of cat and mouse starts, well, I may not be coming back to the States. Definitely just for non-holiday reasons. Yeah. Like, it is one of those things where, like, definitely with my, my grandparents, because everyone else is dead besides my mom's side grandma. Everyone else has long since kicked the bucket. A lot of that stuff was, like, really hard to handle because they passed, like, ahead of time. Or, like, you know, they passed before that stuff was, like, handled. So now everyone had to go back and be like, what does this do? What does that do? What does this do? Wait, really? Yeah, yeah. My dad's side, they're both dead. One died of cancer and the other died of just natural stuff really quickly afterwards. And then the, my mom's side, my grandpa's dad, he had a heart transplant the day I was born, like literally. Me and him, had the same time. And, he got like a good 30 years out of it before he kicked the bucket as well. Just due to health complications. So, yeah. Everyone but my grandma is dead, and my grandma thinks it's 1943 and she's working in a textile mill making carpets. So she's pretty much not there, and probably would be better off being dead, but that's life. Yeah. She's in that part of like Alzheimer's where it's like everything's like snappy and pissed off and stuff. Oh damn, you got the fucking lucky strike. Lucky crit strikes with the rating. Minion damage to now. Damn. Alright, well there you go. 2k for a base. Holy shit. No, I mean, she lived a good life. Like, realistically, my grandma got plenty of time and stuff. Like, it's not... I have a weird view about death, but, like, I don't find it sad at all that, you know, she doesn't know that she's going through that anymore, and she's in the stage now where it's, like, her eating habits are slowing down and stuff like that, so it's, like, she'll pass eventually, and so far there isn't any pain that we know of. Like, she's decently enough communicating that there's no, like, pain and stuff, and she's being taken care of, like, by actual healthcare givers in Finland. So it's like, it's just a matter of time of waiting, you know? And like, it's in that stage where it's like, if she gets, you know, a flu or something like that, there's no point in giving antibiotics anymore. Just, you know, allow time to pass as it is. And that's just life. I don't really find it all that sad at all. It's the way to go. I got shot towards the end and kept forgetting everyone. Yeah, no, I mean, my grandma doesn't know who anybody is anymore. Like, at all. She's got no idea. Cause like, yeah, I mean, my family is like small as fuck. Cause it's my grandma, my mom's sisters died, from brain cancer. And then my dad is an only child that we know of. So it's just me, my sister, my mom, my dad, my grandma. And then I've got 2 cousins, but they don't talk to us anymore because they tried to sue us. So, yeah. The family's a bit small. It's just me and my sister, realistically. Yeah. Essentially. Legal issues? Yeah. Well, they basically, like, so my aunt, who died from brain cancer, when she was diagnosed with brain cancer, her husband divorced her, but now the husband, like, wants to make sure that my cousins are, like, well taken care of or whatever the fuck. And so they, like, strung up the idea that we were somehow, like, abusing my grandma's money to fix the house that she was living in. And they were like, we need to sell that house and then split it between the two parts of the family from the sales. And we're like, that's a good idea, but the reason we were using the money to fix the house is because it needed new windows and roofs to be able to be sold. And then so my not uncle anymore, because of the divorce, he filed like an actual like legal complaint with the council of like elderly abuse in Finland. And then my mom had to like get legal counsel to like figure out how to like prove that she's not doing like elder abuse by doing this, and we had to like hire lawyers and all this shit to go through it. And then it was just, the whole thing was just dropped when there was like no fucking evidence. So it's like, so they tried to sue us for like damages to that. Then it's like, okay, like the whole thing just went fucking sideways. And we're not talking about big sums of money, right? Like, at best case scenario, after all said and done, like, my cousins would get 20,000 each, like, the price of a decently good used car. Like, that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about like hundreds of thousands or millions. We're talking like $20,000. The penny pinch, yeah, I mean the penny pinching is insane. Like, it's fucking insane. Doesn't get described as someone going to war, but I mean basically, because yeah, more entitled people feel. I mean, I guess yeah. It's just fucking crazy. Like the lake house that me and my sister have part ownership of in Finland. My cousins also had part ownership. And they like demanded we sell the lake house because it was like, after my grandparents passed, they were like, we have to sell it. We want the money because we want to buy our own lake houses and blah 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 blah. And so we got it like appraised. They're like, okay, well, how much money is it worth? Because like if it's not too much, we can just buy their share of it. Turns out the entire lake house, the property and everything combined was $35,000. And they were like about to take us to court on that. Remember, this is split between 4 fucking people. As in terms of like how much the price of everything would be. So it's like, do we just give them $8,000 to not go to fucking court? So we just bought their share of it out. Like, my parents bought their share of it out, and we're just like, this is so fucking batshit insane. Like, it is, we're talking, like, yeah, it's a big amount of money in terms of, like, at that age and all that stuff, but, like, the way they're going about it is just, like, fucking insane. And the reality is, those lake houses also needed new roofs and all that stuff, so if we had just, like, fucking said, okay, we gotta sell it, they would have had to fork over, like, $7,000 a piece to put a roof in. It's like, they don't have that money. They don't have $7,000 to fork over on a roof, and neither did we. But it was just one of those things where, like, if we wanted to do it at that time, because it's an old log cabin that needs the similar type of roof, it would have been extremely expensive. And it's like, well, what if we just wait? And they're like, we can't wait. Blah, 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 blah. I'm done. Wanted everything, including stock scrambles does. Oh, fuck, Roger. I just, like, it's just... Like, we don't want to fucking deal with that shit. It's like, dude, it's fine. If it's a money thing, we can handle it, but like, not everything has to be fucking taken to the high courts. And just made more complicated, more expensive, and the one of the reasons that they wanted to like they got uppity about the sale is because the lake house has like moss ground instead of like forest, because it's a really old lake house and moss takes forever to grow. And so we just told one of our cousins who's like a dog trainer, we were like, hey, can you not have your dogs like dig in the moss ground because it takes forever to grow back? And then like a month later they were like, we need to sell this place. And it just like snowballed from there because we just like politely asked, please don't have your dogs like dig in the moss that does not grow back. Another half the family is doing. I'm gonna call out of every hold to demand everything. Oh right, Kaiser. Yeah. It's like some of this shit's just fucking batshit crazy, man. Like me and my sister are like, no, we're just gonna liquidate everything and just fucking split 50-50 or just put it in a trust. Like we don't give a flying fuck. 'Cause this shit's just so fucking annoying. How many Drummond Wills? I know, right? It's just nobody wants to think about it. So it's been a, that's the thing I was last year when I was talking about it. I'm like, oh, well, yeah, legal stuff going on. That's what I was talking about. More days of dedicated money bullshit. Yeah. Fuck, man. Alright, cooking notebook is my inheritance. Fuck yeah. That's the real shit that matters. But yeah, it's like I get money is important, like, no doubt. Like, for someone who's in their, like, 25s to 30s, 8K can be a huge thing, but to, like, jump through these just absolute insane accusations and getting the fucking government involved and stuff, I'm just like, the fuck you doing? Commercial clippings. Honestly, the commercial clippings that have handwritten notes on them, those are the real recipes. I mean, true, yeah. Some of them might as well be secrets. Spend a half year or more doing nothing over a penny. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know. It's just like, just fucking crazy. Crazy. Just the amount of like, well, the accusations that come out of nowhere, man. It's fucking nuts. Of why? Because that system just spoils everything. Oh yeah. Yeah. That kind of stuff just gets like, well, am I sure now? Yes, here you go. Here's your, let me check, $60 that I've spent over my entire lifetime on gacha. That's enough for one skin. Grandma's probably swiping hard. Ain't no retirement fund left. The waifu's call. Fair enough, Bits, fair enough. We're down with 0. I mean, for me, I need very little. So, that's probably gonna be somewhat of a reality for me when I come of age to grow old and senile. Got not much else I need. You're playing Outro? Yeah, no, I was just thinking like different games I've played. The gamer old folks home? Hell yeah. Take this. Oh no. Wailing. Oh god. Okay, the ratio is 6, babe. Let Jerry back on the controller. He knows what he's doing. And the newest Black Ops. Like gonna run around shanking kids with a pistol knife combo. Get on the mic. Can't curse at him. Roughly because the dentures are out. Hell yeah. It's time to top every life. Fuck yeah. That's all you need, man. Just one good stab. Change your gamer tag to 80-year-old Stabby Forky. That way people know they're getting Stabby Forky'd by 80-year-old. Oh, there will be 100% go through. I mean, realistically. I mean, given the context, like something like this for like an 80-year-old, if you got nothing else that's like doing on and you're just like gaming here and there, doing some grinding. I mean, shit, these kind of games would occupy time so quickly. It was a good one, just never. Hell yeah. That'll be good times. I mean, down with Blatro, yeah, totally. I mean, honestly, yeah, like, if, you know, if you're cognitively thinking about stuff, and like, especially here, like, oh, what build thing do I build, and how do I upgrade this ring? Like, it's probably fucking good for your brain to be doing that, so, yeah, why not? She's in her 60s? Hell yeah. Is Mathel still making guides? Where's my spectral throw, Mathel? Mathel, spectral throw. Mathel, no. I remember when Mathel was a spry young lad. All those rock climbing. Now he's sponsored by the Pens. Shits himself on stream. Oh, how the time flies. I'm still sub though. 80-year streak going strong. Playing RPGs since day one? Fuck yeah. I'm posting ending soon for it just abruptly ended, really? It's just like it turned off. Climbing stairs without a mobility scooter. Hey guys, Metal here once again. Fuck yeah. Oh, they okay. Are they? Maybe that's why. Me and our sponsor depends. Long weekend or the long weekend this weekend? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I guess they just set it to auto and let it do its thing. I'm gonna buy some Depends now using the link in the doobly-doo. Which special code Mouthful for 10% off. Mathos. Hell yeah. Mathos still exists. It'll be interesting to see what life's like in 40, 50 years from now. You ever hear of CDs? I mean, fuck, you can say that without floppy disk now, without the old person voice. I remember the days of the Sony Walkman. That shit would skip like your mother in bed. That's the time I remember the month ago. Ah, okay.
Stop it. Get some help.
That one's for you. Yay! I've done something. I don't have a CD player. Yeah, I need to, I really badly need to, next time in Finland, take a bunch of the VHSs and stuff and the old slide discs and, get them backed up, because that shit's gonna disappear. Even when 5 was bigger than 4.2. It's not the size that matters. So it's time to set up some Prince of Persia on a floppy. Hell yeah. The olden times. I've been on autopilot for like the last who knows how long. Ever since I got the gloves, I've just been going. Oh, 7 Oasis makes your battles profound. Oh. In the last week, a bit of that bits. I mean, I do, like, actually. No, I'm back in my boss set. I'm not in, this is not the cube. I went back into T7s to... R5 FE? Shit, nice. Yeah, no, I just needed... I wanted to get the last of my level done. Because doing 8s, I'm a little too squishy. Like, I won't die that much in 8s, but... I was like, let's get the level before I waste a bunch of revive tokens. So I just came back here for one level. Turn it back on. That's funny. Yep. Don't want to do that. Games did not like that sometimes. Was a genius. Nah, we've probably all made younger, dumber mistakes. Super strong magnet. I remember one time having like a really powerful magnet like in my room and then thinking about my computer because I was like about to set it down next to it and just being like, I shouldn't. I won't. But I wonder if I just like stuck it here, what would happen? Thankfully I didn't, but I did have the intrusive thought of like, what if I just stuck it right there? That's it on the big CR2. Disinfectant spray. Oof. Yeah, that'll mess up some stuff, no doubt. 7. So I am fully leveled up on everything, aren't I? And you're saying if I were to level up to Oasis Core 7, I'd actually accidentally put myself in Profound. Yeah, okay. So I definitely don't want to do that then. So yeah, it'll be a while, but good to know that Oasis Core 7 would put me in Profound. In the off chance that when I get there. If you do one platform, okay. I don't have enough for that. Almost have enough for that. Wait. No, not even close. Holy shit, how do you level this thing up? That's nuts. Oh, that's because I just don't have any of this stuff. You don't. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these I can't level up yet. Alright, we'll just save money. There was something you wanted to say about candles when you first showed up earlier today at Barrage. Do you remember what that was? I just remember that when I opened my thing. Yes? Ah. Triggering blessings equals desecration stacks, recovery impulse. Ah, okay. Chaotic ring with blessings on move. Ah, okay. I have actually zero idea. How I'm currently triggering my blessings as fast as I am. I know I'm generating them somehow, but I like legitimately don't know how. I saw it at some point and it was one of these, I think. Oh, 100% chance to gain 1 agility blessing on hit. There we go. So basically, I have them on hit. I was like, I know it's somewhere. Somewhere in my build, I have generation. Just couldn't remember where. I don't know what tree I'm on right now. No. Let's see if we're back on the cubing tree. We are not. I have no resets. Okay. Guess I gotta do the card, get the reset. I was like, I know I had blessings coming from somewhere. Because the reason I have pretty good clear is because I like every pack explodes pretty much. The moment one thing dies, everything dies, and I was like, I know I'm getting blessings from something pretty consistently, but I couldn't remember what it was. That's what it was. Only the 2-second right? Right, yeah. Yeah, because like the moment I start single target, you can see I got up to 12 stacks on most mobs, so that's what I was like, I know something's giving it to me consistently without having me do anything, but that's what it was. Just need to go higher. I'm the bossing tree into you. And 8 zeros. I mean, that's actually not that bad, that's fine. 8-0 damage is pretty good. But I do want to get back into cube. Actually, I want to do... Do I have any bosses left here that I didn't do? There's nah, makes sense. Ooh, yeah. I forgot to check single target. Oh well, that's fine. I don't need it. Swing! Because yeah, it's an instant 12 stack and most things just die right away. If I switch to that, it'll die even quicker. All glory to the cube. Now that I don't have to worry about my XP, I will take glory to the cube. I should probably try to fight the challenge thing just to up my the boss challenge thing to up my more yeah, more vouchers. I'll do that next as well. Get back some of the money. Daily. Okay, I'll have one. Okay, so how fast do I kill Realm Lord now? Pretty quick. Turns out 3 billion is quite a decent pace for this guy. Even without chaos. Yay. I love killing him and getting that. Focus pulsing and tenacity pulsing. It's a 2FE. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, you really don't get much from him. Mm-hmm. It says you can. It says you can get full pedigrees, but yeah, I don't... Never had it happen. But apparently it is a possibility. Okay. Any of these compasses that I got?
リストはここ。どうぞ。
These are... Sure, some of them are money, but I'm not going to sell them in small stacks at the moment. Just not bothering to. Okay, so that's that. And then we can switch back to that. And then... No way to level these up yet. Because I need epic thread. Okay, back to 8 zeros now. I posted the announcement after someone posted in the bug reports. End of league, private event links. Oh, okay. That's funny. Is more worth reading? Oh my god. With the League of Frosty event coming to an end April 23rd and 3.6 still slated for June release. Okay, so yeah, alright. Those nuts. We're creating free private league templates to help fill the gap. Today's news post goes into more details about what took Split. Next week Next week we'll add 15 private league templates. Fuck me. Why was that so hard to say? For PC that will be able to be created for free with up to 20,000 players in each event. We are planning to have these templates available for a month, approximately until the end of May. The private league template means you will not be able to add your own modifiers like you would normally be able to. Also, oops. We try to ensure that there is an event for every type of player. All these events are based on Settlers League. More Settlers! For anyone who just wants to try things out with nothing too complicated or dangerous, we have just Settlers. Pretty self-explanatory, it's just the Settlers League. Idols. Idle passive trees have been replaced with the idle system from League of Frostio. Alternate ascendancies. All the alt ascendancies have been replaced with the events from League of Frostio. The Arch Life Rock here. Necro Settlers, monsters in every zone are affected by a pool of mods which will be able to manipulate upon entering. These will rotate every hour. Shooting stones. In each area you'll encounter a league mechanic that has been enhanced by corresponding Atlas keystones that will change every 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean the free month for everyone who's like Jones and from our pal. Makes sense. For the thrill seekers out there warning danger, we've taken each of the events above and turned the difficulty dial right up, including Gauntlet boss enhancements and some dangerous modifiers from the Gauntlet. These Gauntlet mods are for the most recent Gauntlet event, however, we've toned down some of the modifiers for Uber bosses so that they're a bit more reasonable but still challenging. Less damage down to 25, increased damage down to 50, haste down to 20. We also created some events for those who want to use new mechanics with some old ones. Affliction, Idols and Calandra, Alternate Ascendancies, plus Sentinel, Necro Settlers plus Beyond, and Shifting Stones plus Atlas Evasion. Okay. Nice combos of things, so if anyone's like interested in stuff. Okay. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be a good community combos that people do, and will be what people want to play. I can see it. I can see it. I can't do those. Oh, really? Console has no private league support? Yeah, that's kind of a shame. Yeah. Me. Well, I'm sure, yeah, Poxerman, yeah, probably. I could see that. One of them putting up a thing. to rally everyone behind. Yeah. Maybe it'll just be like a poll in one of the community streamers things, like what league do we do, and it's just got like a couple options. And then they're just gonna settle on one as the most voted upon thing, so that those who want to play can play. Just fine. Settle on one. Oh god, the nightmares. Gotcha, Goops, yeah. I mean, yeah, realistically right now, I think for a lot of people, just even taking a break from Poe for a little bit is probably the best bet. Need 200. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, I you know, I'm making progress, but it's knowing now that you know what it was like last time. Oh fuck, I meant to do the boss. Knowing now what it was last time, I'm just like, all right, we're gonna keep upgrading before I really think about it, because you really do gotta get to the tippity top to be able to even attempt it. And that's okay. I'm now playing Nimi's EK Cyclone, so somehow this is all coming together. I did say that I'd probably end up playing with this glove when we first looked at him. So makes sense. I'm gonna tell you, just a moment. Let's get Profound. Yeah, I think it'll speed up a lot. It's just like right now, it is a really weird spot. It's just a lot slower than it really needs to be. Did I not switch? Wait, no. Fuck, I forgot to switch my tree. It is crazy though that like the best farming right now is, even with access to 8-0s, seems to be just boss rush and 7-2s. I don't know, with the amount of gold I can get in 8-0s, and if you're saying you need to be in profounds anyway, like Oasis 7 is profounds, I might actually just like cheese reset the things with gold. Vegan sustain's awful, right? And see if I can maybe like raid my way into some FE gains. Because I get way more gold doing 8-0s, so maybe in that regard it's worth it. I don't know. Oob. Now it's awfuler. Yay. Just what the doctor ordered. I love awfuler. And that's why I resurrected first. Or, leveled up first. Yeah, I think like yeah, when I flitted Selene, it wasn't it was iffy, but you could get above the grind. That was 2 seasons ago, right? I think. So yeah, you could make a lot of money last league. Or the Slain League in the beginning by just selling beacons. I know a lot of people talked about doing that, yeah. Right, yeah, the chest at the end, yeah. No, there was 1 league in between, I believe. Because I didn't play last league on stream. There's 2. Yeah, that's what it was. Level 6 crystal workers. Back to Cuban. And we'll see how this goes. Now that I got the level and I can flop over. We'll see if we get rewarded by Cuban. I mean, I guess for Cube, you still want to run the card, right? Like you can't just run the good layout maps. Cubans. It's a good sandwich. Cube cards are nuts. Okay. Cube specific ones. Okay. So you kind of have to run the other stuff to fish for the cube specific cards and hope you get lucky. Got it. Bono. Divinity stones. I guess I need to check those as well and see if there's. I mean, that's what just reroll by FE. Or do they have other uses nowadays? The cube. I remember that. Do, do, do. Video from last week. 4K profit for like an K an hour. Oh, beacon farming profanes. Okay. Yep, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Shit was money. That's like the weirdest teleport because it takes you back to the center. It's like the same distance to go to the side it is to go to the center. You're like, I don't know why I even bother using that one sometimes. Okay, cool. Judges just die before they get to attack. I'll take it. No cube cards there. Secret Realm? What the fuck is this? The stage only has a boss monster who will attack you one after another. The more waves you defeat, the more bosses that will be on the battlefield. Goblin portal? Oh. Hell yeah, I'll touch. It's like 4 rounds. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ow. This seems like a lot of spam. There's one goblin mystery chest, forgot the others. Huh. Oh, and that's it? Huh, okay. Does that reset the cards on the thing? It does. For a mysterious event. That is, quite thin is in its event rewards. I'm looking grim so far. Uh-oh. Not boosting up like you're thinking it should. Oh no. Oh, well, yeah, that'll do it. Sarah, you might need to convert your damage. Just saying. So in. Okay. Yeah, that might be a key part of the equation. Yeah, in the beginning, I didn't have my slate for conversion, so. Was, remind you of 2 hours. I will be eating dinner in 2 hours, but sure. Getting unlucky. Getting unlucky and not getting cube cards. This is the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. The dream ends. So I'll suck. I guess I should finally run my tarot thing as well. Now that I'm doing maps and stuff like this, I might as well try to fish out higher tarots, because I haven't run it the entire time because I was trying to level and do other stuff. Now I actually have the damage to do it. More bigger piles of VFE? Yeah. Because I've had this sitting for fucking who knows how long at this point. Sure, that's fine. I know that I did some of it last league. It's essentially what I know. Uh-huh. One, 5. 5 into 1. 5 into 1, but what is the one? Temple boards? Okay. Require a 4 to get to that. Oh, okay, gotcha. Two chests of destiny of the highest rarity among the collect. +1 rarity. Okay. Level 3, level 5. Okay. Retreat 4. Yeah, no, I have nothing from last league essentially. So no, I've got no arcane pets. Another pets worker. Okay. This won't do anything. Oh no, it does. Okay. Oh, up to. Okay, I see. You've collected all the chests of destiny. Oh. I guess because it's the tutorial and that's the end. Okay. Oh no, that's not. Wait, what? Is that how many I can collect? I'm confused. Collect. Oh, that. Okay. Why did it say I've collected all of them then? That was weird. I guess if you get to the very end, it can... And then from here, there's nothing you can do anymore. Start contest. Okay. Aw dang. That's a lot of loot. Ow, 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 ow. All sorts of loot right there. I have no idea what's going on except that most things are immoral. Okay. Well, the first one gave me a lot of FE, the second one gave me nothing. Yeah, okay. Yellow has the one that takes damage. Ah. Well, right now it takes no damage. Ah! You kill a non-yellow hat? Oh. I don't think I have much of a choice. I mean, I guess, as long as I don't go in the proxy bubble, but... I bring you? They are the god of hellfire, and they bring you... the acid shits. The truest form of hellfire. Overlaps can happen? Okay. Huh, another one of these. If I do that, does it stay? It does. Okay, cool. All monsters in this stage are rare monsters. Oh. Okay, so that's not the boss one, so I guess I should stay in this one. So it tells me ahead of time what it is. Okay. Deadly Lair. Everything is a rare monster. Wow, okay. Just straight up drop an FE and loot like it's nobody's business. Okay, this one's way better than the boss one. What the fuck? Ah, Knight's Embrace. Oh shit. If only that was a good item. Hey look, a 20 stack. Nice. I mean, yeah, the bosses are like... This is like way better. I'm getting ultimate embers and 20 stacks and shit. Versus the boss round was like, here's 3 FE. The fucking what? The zone's fucking cracked. And the boss drops nothing, of course. No, wait. What the fuck? No, let me over there. There's more mobs over there. I don't know how. What the hell? There's 9 more mobs on the map. Where's my mobs? No. Damn it. Ow. A blank? I guess, yeah, let me try. Yeah, there's 9 more mobs on the map. What? Oh. Where are they? Huh. Okay. Weird. No idea. Remaining enemies on map? 9. I guess I'll just walk back real quick and see. Oh, was it those? The little spawns of those guys? Yeah, okay. It was the ads that were spawned by the mobs, not the rares. Okay. There was fucking little ads that was still standing around. Got it. Phantom skin thing again. Hot Knight's Embrace. Worth nothing. Okay. Bunch of stuff that has no value. Don't need the blink. Yeah, that was like way more currency than the other version was. Huh. Okay then. Oh. I should have saved up for that 400 FE slate. I wonder if it's still there. Okay. I need to look. I need to see if it's still there. Or if a combination of it still exists. Because there was the slate where it's like if you gain an agility blessing, heal for 1.5% with a 0.5% cooldown. On this build, because I'm gaining it per hit, it's like 15% HP a second. Yeah, well, it was comboed with a blessing stack. So +1 blessing plus that. Not a corner piece, I don't believe. I need to look, but I don't think it was a corner piece. It was a 2x1. Not that one. No, not yet. I'm not there yet. It's this one. I can't remember which one it was. I'll just add them all again. There's the 2 focuses. I believe it was one of these 2. Ah, yeah, it's sold. Damn. Yeah, there was one of these that was, that was 400. That's got sealed mana compensation. This one's good. Hmm. Yeah, I was gonna, cause yeah, I'm using, yeah, it was this one, cause this one had Focus Blessing and the heal for 400. I was gonna put it here, but it's not there anymore. I do actually have space for just a healing one. I could just buy a healing one and then rotate this one if I wanted to, and see if it works well for me. I might +1 channel with heal. Let's see. Not a heal, fucking channel. 1,000 for one. Not too bad. So they do exist. That one doesn't exist. I wonder if this one's exist. No. That one doesn't exist either. Cursed. I don't know the wording for the life one. Applied to life, damage applied to life, yeah. That one doesn't exist. To life. Also doesn't exist. Wow, okay. What does exist with this thing on it? Most expensive ones. Blur is nice. Yeah, just on defeat, just for something to run through faster. Speed up the killing speed a bit. Oh, blur on mana consumed rather than mana on kill. That would give me blur always, but then I don't get the speed for it. Yeah. Deterioration chance might actually be something I'll look into. Because I'm pretty low on that right now. Is there a higher roll one? No. So 8's that the only one? That's the only one. Yeah, never mind. Um. 120 for speed. Just to map faster. Yeah, maybe. See what else there is. Move speed on defeat. Wait. Did I look at the right one there? Yeah, I did. Okay. Ah, this one. Nope, doesn't exist. Okay. It might be that 120 the one then. I mean, that one's nice, but... 12 additional damage for 4 seconds after using mobility skill. Really? Huh. Is there more of those? That's the only one. Damn. Well, that's 12 additional damage. Mobility cooldown. Nah. About this one? No. Not a lot of these. Not a lot of different. I mean, there's some that are okay, but I mean, probably that blur one still is the best for movement speed. Doesn't give me blur on bossing, but Brief cooldown. Like some of these are like super cheap. Additional max damage. Additional max damage. I guess with the lucky bow, that's not bad. FE an hour, yeah. I mean, 15 movement speed at this point is probably good because it will speed my ability to get to where I need to do, and I'll probably have to replace these at some point anyway, so. Oh, there is additional damage against cursed enemies. Wait. I looked for that earlier, but it didn't show up? If I spam it, it shows up. If I don't... Whatever. Alright, I'll take that. Fuck it. That's just 10 additional damage for 50 FE. Why not? Try one line? No, I did. Like, I was able to search for it if I just, like, pressed the button fast, so... It's all good. I got it. I gotta rotate it again. I just have to rotate it twice. Dang it. There we go. Okay, there we go. So that's another 10 additional damage and a pretty sizable amount of healing now. Which should, in combat, offset my... blood degen thing. Okay, that'll work. At least it should. If... Actually, it may not do anything, because I no longer am able to gain an agility blessing. Because it's 0 now. It may not actually do anything. Does it count as me still gaining it? Because all I have is 1 tenacity and 1... or 2 tenacity, 1 focus. Life not moving. Yeah, maybe. Hold on. I'll turn off my healing from my ascendancy and that'll tell me. If I still heal, then it's doing something. Yeah, it's okay. It's doing something still. Cause I'm still kind of sort of healing. Not as fast, but I am healing. So, yeah, it's doing something, I guess. Okay. Probably not what I use late game, but for now, sure. For now, it works. Holy shit, that thing died quick. A single target's good. I'll give it that. What am I at money-wise now? 150? I guess I need to make the rest of my gear T1. So the ring is the next thing I need to do. Because I've got slates done now. I could upgrade my memories, but by buying threads. But I don't know. Buy threads or buy rings. Or buy all rings. My other ring's already done. Hmm. Don't know. One of the two. Ring, belt. Boots and pants. Not pants. Yeah, this ring is done. Bow and the ring are done, so belt, boot, and ring. And then I can change my amulet over to the other one. Blink Arrow 21. Okay. Odd drop, but I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, so I was just thinking. Oh, they were broken, so this mod? Ah, okay. That would explain why they weren't available. I mean, this one sells for literally 1 FA. Nice. Dwarven miners. I can dig too greedily and too deeply? I can awake ancient dragons from their slumber? Hell yeah. Do. Yeah, I feel like probably going for the ring and the belt's the best idea, because my memories are like important to upgrade, no doubt, but I feel like I can get the most potential right now out of T1ing some stuff and then getting the rest of the gear on. Mostly because that also fixes my deterioration chance being kind of low at the moment. Speed memory first. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I mean, here in 8.0s though, I don't think I can't go full speed. So I do have to like slightly pause on killing things, so I think it's worth it for me to fix my damage before I worry about speed yet. Once they die instantaneously, yeah. But right now it's still taking me just that little bit of time to kill them. Enough that I can just keep warping like this between packs. It's close, but I can't just roll through yet. Especially on some of the bigger mobs. Okay, did you have to put all of the rares in one giant pile game? Wait, don't ask or answer. Yes, yes you did. $20 FE. Or 10 FE. I'd say 20. Either way. FE. I mean, I want to say that's definitely one benefit of being in the higher tier difficulty, is getting the 10 and 20 stacks to actually appear on the 5 stacks. So for that regard alone, it is nice to be here in the higher tier. Makes it a bit more exciting to spool through and see the big stacks happen every now and then. Even if it's probably less actual value. Just seeing the shiny thing is kind of nice. Desire cores. I assume the cores aren't worth much. If people are... Well, probably some of them are, but probably the ones I'm getting here aren't worth much. Damage for every +1 additional max channeled stacks. Additional damage taken by enemies frozen by you recently. Huh. Cool combo. Oh wow, no, never mind. Take it back. Those are actually money. Yeah. That map just dropped me 3 of these. Alright. I'll do 3 for 20. Fuck it. I'll take it. I'll take some money. Yeah. Usable but no legendary mods makes it kind of meh. Chances are pretty good. Ain't gonna be anybody buying that one. Sadly. Possible rewards. I like possible rewards. It's almost my favorite next to actual rewards. Wait, what? Let's see what it was. So the Heart of Magic was actually still there. Boom. Almost. Boom. Almost. 28s. Oh, are they? Damn, okay. Almost. Alright, so they're all almost enough. I'll do 25. Good enough for me. 23, 117, 19. 19. That's a pretty good price. Oh, never mind. Oh, these are the ones I bought yesterday myself, weren't they? Yeah. Let's try 19 intelligence. Yeah, about 10. Righty. 106. Let me see. So, if we go back to what I was talking about. What am I talking about? I don't know. This, that, one of these, one of those. A condition group that doesn't exist. Dex. What? Huh? Oh, I'm in legendaries. Yeah, you're right. I was like, what? What is going on here? Dex. What's the other one? Was this the... I think those are the mods. I can't remember. Yes, Dex and Chance. Client outdated. I'll show you outdated. Okay. What a fucking comeback. From the top rope. Hit him where it hurts. Mm-hmm. Oh, poor. He's not wrong, and I don't like it. We will perform a non-shutdown maintenance. I'll perform maintenance on these nuts. Hmm. Hmm. But is that what it is? That's funny. Do. Decided to trade building rather than poor level. Ah, okay. I see, I see. So I need lightning, fire, and a big erosion. So fire base with 2 lightnings would be like my best bet. If I wanted to be picky about it. Yes. Said fire base. Then if I take this and this off, yeah. Those wings are yours. Nice. How do I get the rest of my deterioration chance? Belt. Yeah, the belt gives me the rest. Okay. You want deterioration? Ah. Makes sense. Ugh. I don't actually know what the ring base is supposed to be. Let's try the belts, actually. So belt will either be +1 to channel, or a blessing again. So any of the blessings work. Yeah. And pub use? Wrong one. +1 channel. Yeah. Just straight up Gale. Okay. A lot of Gale. A lot of Gale on these belts. Those are my choices. Okay. They're all fucking energy shield, except for that one. That one's on 10 max life. Okay. So that is the one that exists that's on a life base. I see. I do Yeah, determination is... wait, on belts, actually. That's a good question. I know it's on rings. Yeah, deterioration is. Dex deterioration is a advanced mod. Yep. Ah. Oh no, Toto. Just kept on clicking. Like it ain't no thing. Yeah, there's like three options. Oh. Chicken wings. It's been a while since I had chicken wings. I should make some chicken wings. Make some hot wings. The incident, yeah, I would make my own. I would not order any. But I could make some own. Just some basic bitch red hots. Mike's red hot. Chuck on some spice. Hell yeah. That actually does sound pretty good. Just some basic bitch. Hot wings. Cheerlo these days. Yeah, I mean I could do that as well, true. I don't know, I'm just thinking I actually wouldn't mind just making some basic hot wings. That sounds pretty pretty good. I mean, hot wings are fucking easy to make, so American, yeah, don't say. Yeah. That does sound good, actually. Big ol' stack of hot wings. And a bowl of rice. With some ranch dipping sauce. That sounds like it would be quite delicious. White. Delicious indeed. New buffalo sauce? Yeah, true. No offense. None taken. I speak for all of America, trust me. They all agree. Every single one of them. Why would they not? I do like, yeah, I do like it, yeah. Yeah, buffalo sauce. Buffalo sauce, bit of butter. Chuck them on the wings, chuck them in a bowl. Mix the fuck out of it. Then chuck that thing in the air fryer. Enjoy some delicious hot wings just like that. I should do that. I should do that. The switcher pack spirits. Yeah, you want to do that. I'm making hot wings. Not tonight, because of course I don't have a slab of chicken, but I'm making hot wings. You don't. Not normally, I don't have a slab of chicken in my fridge in the middle of the week. It was right beside the bed. Nothing like waking up in the morning with a nice helping plate of salmonella. Really gets it going. I don't know what it is, but it's going. You think coffee gets things moving? Let me tell you. About our dear and great friend, the plate of salmonella chicken. Speaking from experience, 10 out of 10. Gets it moving again. Yeah. It's been so long since I made, like, just straight up hot wings like that. I don't remember how I made them last time. I'm pretty sure it was just fucking putting them in a bowl, mix the fuck out of them with some Red Hot. Mike's Red Hot, and then, chuck them in the air fryer and just fry. I'm pretty sure that's what I did last time, and they were pretty good. I'm trying to remember if I did anything special today. I might have cut it with butter, but yeah. Celery and carrot sticks. Carrot sticks I have to skip because I'm allergic to raw carrots. Annoyingly. I love the taste of carrots, but I don't want to take medicine to eat them. Mayonnaise. Not a mayonnaise person. I go for the ranch. I like my ranch dipping sauce. I like blue cheese as well. I didn't like blue cheese as much when I was younger, but yeah, now that I'm older, blue cheese is good. Ranch. What's the difference between ranch dressing and ranch dipping sauce? Because they taste different. Never actually looked up what the difference between the two is. Boats may be broken. Boats are broken. Boats? Broken? We can't break boats. Ah. Well, that's one type of reward. It's a very shit reward, but it is a type of reward. Note to self. Sam, it might be a restaurant versus commercial part thing. It was just game it's like that? Oh. That sucks. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I just know that, like, when you get ranch dipping sauce at, like, yeah, I guess when you get ranch dipping sauce at, like, a restaurant, like, Taco Mac or something, it's not the same as the ranch that comes out of a bottle for ranch dressing. Like, the ranch in a dressing bottle is way, like, thicker. Wait, other way. No. Yes? No, yeah, no. The ranch, been too long. I rarely have ranch. Yes, Gordon.
Tato King ODI asked me, what's the difference between ranch dipping sauce versus dressing? Are you serious, you donkey? It's the bloody consistency in it.
Oh.
Dressings thin for salads, dips thick for dunking chips. Basic bloody cooking.
Okay, so there is a difference. Fucking in it. So what? How do they thicken it then? What's the thickening agent? Is it just mayonnaise? Mayonnaise? What? Yeah, I wonder what the thickening agent for starch is. Probably. Because you can buy those, like, packets, right? That you mix with sour cream? Oh, is it sour cream? I don't cook well. What's sour cream? Maybe sour cream, actually. Maybe that's what it is. I need to look into this information to have the perfect consistency of my ranch dipping sauce. Second comment. The distance thickness between ranch dip and ranch dressing primarily comes down to the intended use and ingredients. Ranch dip typically contains a higher portion of sour cream or cream cheese, which typically contributes to thicker texture. It may also include additional thicknesses. Higher water or buttermilk content in dressing, which makes it more fluid. Yeah. So it is sour cream. That's why it's got the tangier flavor. Yeah, okay. So if I just mix ranch dipping sauce and a bit of sour cream, I essentially have ranch. Or if I ranch dressing with ranch. Yeah, okay. Or I just buy a tub of sour cream and buy one of those packets of ranch dipping sauce and just put it in there. Okay. I've never thought about that until, like, just now. It's like, they are different. Ranch packet makes ranch dip? Yes. Well, it's just like, I like rarely eat ranch salad dressing for anything. You know what I'm saying? It's not a thing that I'm usually, like, constituting for things. Well, it's ranch. Where do I put these last 2 points? Over there? Sure. Ranch in Europe is... I know it goes by a different name in some places. Shit, what the fuck is it called? I forgot what ranch was called in Europe. What's the name for hell? Sour cream for another fermented. I mean, maybe lunch, yeah. What the fuck is ranch called in Europe? What is ranch dressing called in the EU? American dressing? I've seen American dressing, yeah. American sauce? French dressing must be on the back of a Hidden Valley ranch packet. Huh. In a bowl, combine 1 cup whole milk, 1 cup mayonnaise, and packets mix well, cover and refrigerate, chill 30 minutes to thicken, sir. Oh, they do a cup of milk and mayonnaise. I always just do a thing of sour cream. Huh. Just for them, not for dip. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. But yeah, no, I think, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I thought it was called American sauce or American dressing, but I couldn't remember off the top of my head if that was accurate. So I was like, I need to Google that. It's a white, thick, somewhat, I don't know, tart. It's not really tart. I don't know. It's a very heavy sauce. It's not like a vinaigrette or anything like that. It's order the American dressing. Won't speak English. I'll be like, table for one, please. I would like a salad with American dressing. And then when they bring it to me, just answer back and finish. Like, thanks for the meal. Except didn't finish. They'd just be like, what the fuck? This guy's losing it. The fuck is American dress? American dressing. I want a salad with American dressing. And some croutons. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna make some hot wings. Gonna make myself some hot wings. Wings of the hot kind. Hell yeah, brother. I want that salad. Maybe. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe a bit risky to order an American accent. Nah. They just give you the older pieces of the lettuce. You're in Cork. Cork here. Cork here. Open world dice, okay? Yeah. I do. I don't know why. All of a sudden, the idea of getting some hot wings, man. That shit sounds like it would hit the spot. Only problem is I have so much shit in my house that I gotta eat that I can't do that right now. I got 2 more slices of pizza and a bunch of fajitas I gotta eat. So I gotta eat those first. Oh, then I have spinach soup as well. Shit. Well, fuck. Anything leftover pizza? Fuck yeah. I mean, yeah, it's all delicious food. Definitely not saying it's not delicious food. It's just when the craving for one thing hits, but can't really eat it because you got a fucking laundry list of things that are people left over here that I need to eat. It's like, you know, no, I can't feed the raccoons. They'll get needy. Just some crust. I have enough for 24 hours of AFK operation in my town. If I do not send any people to go boating. But it sounds like right now going boating is a bad idea, so I shall ignore the boating until tomorrow. And just let my town operate and fill up its coffers for overnight operations. Yeah, probably a good idea. Yeah, I don't even have my gliders available. They're just still capped out waiting, so I'm just gonna wait and see. Wait and see. All good. Just spin around in 8 zeros for a while. Now that we got a fat three bill stack of DPS. These are pretty simple and make a bunch of gold, and hopefully we get something from these cubes, because so far they've been dry. Really, Bits? What the hell? How's it looking so grim? Like your ascendancy is correct or something? Where's the grimness coming from? Boom. Can I help you? Huh. That's weird. What the hell are you? Huh. Coming together? Probably. Have you remembered to convert into a Roche? Or are you still physical based? Unfortunately, damn. Just wanted to make sure, you know, just in case. Well, don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I don't know what components that version uses to bolster itself together. Satisfactory? I don't know. A fairly sizable chunk. I don't know how long the last playthrough was. That didn't even finish. All the way. Satis. 188. So 190 hours or so. 143 hours on stream. Torchlightbuilder.com. Bum 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 bum. Jim swapping for single. Interesting. Swap. I'm running in Poe because it's just one button. Click, click. But here, I'm going to go to a sub menu. But yeah, realistically, for most of this game, you don't need to be like it's not the same as pose. Oh, that reminds me. I was supposed to do Conquest. Let me go do that real quick. So that I get the... boosted thing. You clue. I mean, honestly, I do, yeah. It's funny enough, it's like the one thing that I know a lot of people don't want to do, and I'm like completely okay with doing. Desire Core, Legendary Wedge, and Flame. Huh. You know, Pablo's Gale on the belt instead of trying to still go. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for my chaos stacks to stack up. Actually, no, I might die if I wait, but I will so. Like, no one can scale. I mean, it sounds like it does well, though. Like, I don't think it's that big of a problem. Just need to figure out, you know, certain pieces. And you are looking at your DPS at like point blank range, right? That's because you have to like sit in the mob. I might die if I don't start the fight. Do. I'm not in single target mode. Damn it! I forgot to switch. Whoops. That's my bad. Do. Okay. An FEH. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. That's the thing I'm not looking forward to. Here in a wee bit. Going up from my 300 to double that and even further. Even further beyond. Slight difference between being in single target and multi-target spec. Ow. Dude. I mean, true. In the grand scheme of things, doesn't mean much, but it's a lot for me, damn it. It's my entire pension fund. Bad rolls. That's how I feel about it, too. More boss rushing. Oh, I'm just gonna cube myself up one of those giga slates. Buy the entire build for one. Trust me. Mirror tier slate incoming. I take 95% less damage than you. What? I see. Okay. 1173. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Went from 600 to double that, essentially. We are in the... slowly... Oh, look at how much taxes. Oh, the taxes. They hurt. They hurt my soul. Where's this fucking... Oh, yeah, this shit. What do I do with this stuff? What's money here? 10 for 46. I have no idea what's worth it. Things from the gods. Oh. There's a calculator for this? if you go in and like put these prices in, you can see. So this is like the per FE cost of one of these things. And if you put them all in, you can see the value for it. Not for stones. Huh, okay. Okay. So... Um... 0.2. 0.5? 0.95? 0.25. 0.2. Eight. No idea what new god is right now. I have none. New god. 8 or 9. Usually the same. Yeah, so we'll do 8 for now. Truth Embers don't exist anymore, do they? They're the new thing, right? They're these. That's not a thing anymore. Ultimate Embers are currently 44. Touch. Get some good sheep. Yes. 8.5. Okay, so that is... If those prices match... We buy. Okay. Buy the profit margin. Stop spinning. It's at 20% right now. So if Netherrealm Essence 10 is cheaper than 29, that's 46. Energy Core 10 cheaper than the Wedge. Oh damn, yeah, these prices have to be like insane. It's like, let's say we go, let's do like 5% profit margin. I mean, that's still like nuts then. That's like 3 times the price right now. Okay. That does sound pretty wild. 20 wedges, 165, 187. What I set it to? 5% margin. Resonance 20, 70. Wedge magic 21. So the magic wedge is good there. 1 FE. That's exactly on margin. Okay. 5 FE. That's too expensive. So these are the two you could buy that are worth it in this round at 5%. And then refresh. The wedge magic 10, 20. That's fine. That's overpriced. Overpriced. And overpriced. That's just this again. Okay. There's a massive variance. I didn't realize the variance was so big on these. Overpriced. 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 That's a good purchase. $375. That's still too much. $330. Wow. Over. That's good. Over. That's over. Also, those wedges that I'm chained behind the curtain. That can't be worth it. There's no way there's a unique item in there that's worth buying. That's worth it. It's like right on the edge. Chain behind the curtain. Yeah, okay. Blur rating for movement speed and stuff. Ah, okay. The speed. 25% blur effect. Okay. That makes sense. So no. Yes. No, okay. Okay. So here we go. Yes. Time for walkies. That's funny. Adorable as well. Okay, so these two. $80 billion from everything from 1 trillion. That's crazy, Bits. I wonder what happened. Unless you have like just something weird, like weirdly incorrect in the setup. Rare wedges. 20. It sounds to me like you're missing something. Okay, I'm just gonna buy these. These are close enough. End at night banquet. Well, that can't be worth it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like, definitely definitely sounds like you should be higher than that. Time to relook. All you can really do at that stage, yep. That's okay to buy. Ten. Okay. That's worth buying. That's worth buying. That's worth buying. Can't afford that. Okay.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Oh, these came down a lot. What just happened? Sir? Okay. And then we go to here. We do a quick refresh of that.
それとも売るリストは
And we chuck up. Actually, I don't want to sell those. How much do you? How much can I sell 100 of these for? 23. 24. Sell that stuff. That's that I need for the belt. I can sell half my resonance. Sell that. Okay. All good there. There. Yep, yep, yep. Cool. The fuck are you? Okay, some kind of flourishing thing that I don't know about. Anything in the space-time? I wonder before we call it here. Just a bunch of fucking flame sand. Man, div cards are sad. Div cards do be sad. Cool. Okay, so we got that. We got 2 of these. Those can sell. I did have some stuff sell. Fuck yeah. So yeah, these do sell for higher than that. Put them at 28 for now. And that puts me at a value of 494. 494. So if I were to do anything, it would be... The belt I wanted is gone. Okay, I guess I'm waiting till I see a belt pop up. Let me guess. There is a ring left. 355 for the ring. Dex deterioration, life, lightning, erosion. I mean, I could pick this up. This is pretty much good to go for me. I can just roll the coal off of it into what I need. Let me look real quick. Unless there's something cheaper. I know I wanted a fire ring if I was going to keep the way I was going to go. Yeah, that's right. 200 for that one. I gotta reroll the energy shield into life, but... And undream it. Undreaming it is just one, right? Like one dream thing? Or is it more? I don't remember. This is all the rings? Holy shit. So that's already... A cheap one. Roll it yourself. I mean, I bought this one done. Like, straight up done. Which is why I'm trying to see if I can find one. So erosion is my lowest resist. In that regard, the erosion base isn't the worst thing to do. Maybe I do get that erosion base ring. Dex. I mean, yeah, this one is so close to just already being done for me. Dex, deterioration, life, triple resistances. 355. I don't have to think about it at all. The only thing that's missing from it is the crit rating if I want to replace one of the resistances with a crit rating. Do I buy this one? Or do I wait for tomorrow to see if I can get a cheaper deal? I might be able to get a cheaper deal once more people you know, get to the point where they're selling their old gear off or making upgrades. Man, belts are, yeah, there's like no one making life belts. Fuck me. Okay, interesting. At least with those two mods, so that's gonna be like a start from scratch kind of thing, probably for the belt then. Oh well, I will ponder those questions and more tomorrow. Today, I am hungry. So I am gonna get some food in my belly. Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good idea. For now, though, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you've had a good one. Doing whatever you've been doing. Potatoes, Raj, Ices. Appreciate the bits, resubs, and all that stuff. I just dropped my mouse. Whoops. It's been a terrible one. I'm sorry. What's up, Nukes? Goodbye, Nukes. I'm sure it's something you can just, like, something in the setup bits. Like, it it should be able to scale very well, judging from, you know, double damage and all that stuff going into it. So something must be weird with your setup. Maybe something's, you got a wrong passive or something somewhere. Who knows? Hopefully you can suss it out. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, get myself some food, get some sleep. Been trying. Good luck. Good luck in your attempts to suss it out. Yeah, get some food, get some sleep. Come back tomorrow. We'll keep grinding, making upgrades, making things happen, hopefully. See if we can kind of figure out what the next set of upgrades is. I think it's just ring and belt, and then see what it frees me up on the rest of my gear. To do, because that has to go to T0 and then, or T1s, and then hopefully that's enough resistances to change out my amulet, and maybe that puts me up at like 4 bill. We'll see. We'll see. Bloody Bits, Chambers, Nukes, Viraj, Nasus, Dados. You all have yourself a good one. I shall see you all on the other side of one sleep.